I can't believe that just happened. Oh, that's so typical. Okay, we back? We back. Okay, we back. That was typical timing. That was absolutely typical. Yeah, I blame Iron Wolf as well. Fucking Vera. Jesus Christ. You can't make that up, can you? I swear, you just can't make that up. I'm just waiting for more people to come back before I actually say what I was gonna say. So you guys heard me say you can either. Was that where it cut off? And Ante, there you go. Although Ante, so I've zoomed out for you, but there are a couple of things still hidden. That's where it left off. Fucking typical, mate. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? So I was saying, Mindwolf, my friend, if you can hear me, she better fucking hear me. I don't want to say it a third time. You're welcome, Ante. I was saying that she has two choices, right? She's got two choices. In terms of getting Hannah out of bed, like waking her up. Now, Mindwolf can either just jump on her. Just straight up jump on Hannah, wake her up, you know, in the most abrupt way possible. Or, Mindwolf can bring Hannah some corn nuggets covered in powdered sugar. Which is something Mindwolf really likes. I don't know why. Now, one of two things will happen here, okay? She's back now. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not saying it again. She's too far away. Jump on her! Any new people coming on are probably thinking, what the fuck? You heard it? Oh, okay, good. Good. It's about to have a breakdown there. Yeet the Florida woman. Yes, yeet the Florida woman. I'm blue. I'm glad, mate. It's good to see you again. Right, I'm gonna do that on the other way, actually. I'm gonna do it this way. What did I miss? Just Mind Wolf banter. I think that's the TLDR, isn't it? Mind Wolf banter. Except Mind Wolf was AFK. Except she actually heard it, so she wasn't quite AFK. There's a miracle. Typical Mind Wolf. I've jumped on her before when she lived in my house and do it again. So she's obviously used to it then. So she won't be too mad when you do it. Mate, Mind Wolf, I don't see the problem here. Do it. Excuse me. Spudping 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yeah. Well, you know, just in case anyone missed it. Gets throat punched. She's a 20-minute drive away. Oh, that's what. Oh, bloody. Mind Wolf! Mind Wolf. Lead with that next time. I thought you were like staying at her house or something. I thought you were like physically with her. Lead with that next time. Oh, Mind Wolf. I just assumed she was there with you. God damn it. Yes, Ante, I'm very, very excited for Crystal Isles. Mate, really, really excited. When it got a redneck on the ground, a Floridian. Oh, ale. Ale. Mind Wolf, ale. God. There's so much condensed derp, it's great. Mine was Brian is the size of a pea. And hello, Janine. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Did you decide on the roster you'll play on? On the roster? You mean server? Yeah. Hey, Ante, I told you last night. I'm playing on the Scorched Earth cluster. Mate, I'm only playing on the hard rates one. God. Right, so in regards to the sculpt so far, yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. In regards to the sculpt so far, so this probably looks a little bit strange considering it's meant to be feathers. I'm actually quite happy with the outside version, although I might still like tighten up a little bit later on. But in regards to the inside version, right now it kind of looks a little bit webbed, which is not really intended. But I'm doing it this way because I want there to be like a definitive flow, if you will. It's something that's just going to take like a bit of trial and error, and I'm really hoping it'll look better, you know, as I move on. But it's definitely going to be a fair bit. So I've never actually done the inside of feathers like this before, just in general, or the inside of feathered wings. Normally, whenever I do wings, I kind of focus on the outside because the outside is like the more dominant area. It's what you notice more. So I don't actually have any practice whatsoever at doing the inside like this. But hey, that's the really cool thing about doing commissions though, is that it really challenges me. I really have to do a lot of things I wouldn't normally think to do. It's really cool. Right now, I'm just trying to flatten it all without actually flattening it. Just trying to bring it a bit closer to the wings underneath. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, let's bring that one back out slightly. There we go. And that one as well. And just bring all of that a little bit more inwards. Right now the surface is really uneven, so I'm just trying to tighten it up a little bit. There we go. You want to scorch our server now? Blue! Nice one, blue. Mate, about bloody time. For some reason, my brain thought that. my brain thought you said that you still don't know. Oh, right. Nah, mate. Yeah, nah, like I said, I personally do prefer playing on lower rates. Like, I understand a lot of people like higher rates, and that's completely fine. But if I had the choice between low and high, I would much rather go low. And yes, mate, Crystal Owl's high, but I am really excited for that. I really am. I wouldn't say I've gotten bored of Scorched Earth, although there is like a little bit of a rut right now in regards to what to do. Right now we're just building. So in fact, just in general, I'm kind of a little bit bored of the game in general at the moment. Which is a bit of a shame, but like I said though, I am really hoping that, you know, Crystal Isles, when it comes out, it will just be, you know, all new and exciting. I'm just hoping, right, I've got one wish for Crystal Isles, just like one single wish. Don't have the same goddamn lighting glitch that Valguero has. If it's got the same lighting glitch as Valguero, it's gonna fucking fail. Please, for the love of God, don't have that. And I'll be happy. I'll be really happy. Right, again, just flattening this out. Yeah, plus a new dino. I gotta say, the new dino, while quite a bit smaller than I expected, was actually really cool though. I did actually really like the new dino. I saw a little preview video of it. What was our lighting glitch? So in Valguero, it has this really obnoxious issue of the lighting where it will either be really, really bright or really, really dark. Now I'm talking Gamma 5 or Gamma 1, whichever one you require. Let's say it's in the middle of the night time and you Gamma 5 up, so you've made it as bright as you possibly can. The shadows will still be too dark to see in, but any area that's got moonlight, not regular light, moonlight on the surface will be blinding by comparison. It just looks like shit. It's like Scorched Earth lighting really ramped up. Like, obnoxiously ramped up. It's really, really bad. So like I said, that's the one thing that I hope isn't the case in Crystal Isles. Blinded by light, or just blinded. Yeah, just blinded in general. Like, the light versus shadows, it's not just the light, it's the shadows as well. The light versus shadows, the contrast is so heavy, regardless of gamma, regardless of what you do. It's just there, and the contrast itself is the blinding part. It hurts to look at, it's awful. Sai! Hello, Sai! Welcome, welcome, mate. Right, let's do that, let's do that. Now, thinking. Let's go ahead and just save that quickly. And... I'm just thinking for a quick moment. I need to apply some alphas. In fact, I think this one might be the way to go. What I want to do next then is just add like a couple of strands, there you go, like this. Which I've admittedly not done this in a very long time. Sorry, just replying to Kev for a minute there. How's Oliver doing? I actually don't know this time. Oliver's not ran in yet, so I'm surprised. He's probably doing fine. I guarantee you guys, he will just come charging in at some point. Like, I won't see it coming, he'll just randomly charge in, all happy and boisterous like he normally is. And Luna will just be like, oh, for fuck's sake. And summoned by his name it is, so he's waiting for the right moment. Yeah, he is. Yeah, exactly. Planning a sneak attack. Nate, absolutely. You know he bloody is, that cat. The last I saw him, actually, he was sunbathing in the living room. He was sitting on a chair that is posted right next to the window, and he was just chilling there, sunbathing. Oh, he hasn't realised you're live yet? That's entirely possible. I was recording just before streaming. So he might think I'm still recording. It's definitely possible, isn't it? Right. That's interesting. I actually don't really mind this. This is definitely not the style I'd normally go for, but I actually quite don't mind it. If anything, I do wish like these little bits here were just a little bit longer. I just want them to flow better with like all the bigger feathers. Have all that just curve upwards slightly. As for those who missed it earlier, the underneath, like the lower end of bird wings are actually like, very, very fluffy. They don't really have like those, you know, neat and concise feathers that you're normally used to. I already have that visible on the outer side of the feathers, as you can see here. Which has like a bit of, you know, like a little bit of fluffy parts at the base there. But for the underneath of the feathers, or wings, they are really fluffy, which I don't have any experience with at all. Now, I could just use fibre mesh, but I don't really have much experience using fibre mesh, mainly in terms of like combining materials. I don't know if I can make it look good on top of all the other materials as well. I can try towards the end. Oh, that's a bit of a weird... I can't think about that. Yeah, anyway. I can try towards the end of the sculpt, but this early on would just be way too premature. Potatoes are awesome. I like potato chips. Mate, I like potato chips as well. Potato chips are fantastic. Right, egg. Egg. Yes, mine wolf. Right then, I think... How many mods do you plan to have on the Crystal Isle servers? Ante, thinking. Right, so for the Crystal Isle servers, they will probably have the same amount of mods that their accompanying clusters do as well. That way it's all compatible, it all matches, etc. But they might not have all of the mods installed at first because, you know, it's a brand new map. There might be like a lot of mod updates, there might be server issues or map issues or like game updates, whatever. So normally when a new map is introduced, I go with as minimal mods as possible just for the first couple of days. But after those initial couple of days where everything is stable and everything's working, then I add on the rest of the mods that the rest of the cluster has. So in the case of Scorched Earth, I think Scorched Earth only has 13 mods, so Crystal Isles have 13 as well. I will post all. I will post about it when the time comes. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all. Yeah, like for those of you guys who remember, like Mindwolf might remember this, and Blue in fact, Blue, you probably remember this as well. In the past, like particularly in season 1, when we were introducing, what was it? It was around season 1 time that I think Aberration was first introduced, and a lot of mods were broken. And Extinction as well, actually. So both Aberration and Extinction broke a lot of mods. So when we had servers up and going for it, and these mods are broken, it was just chaotic. It was really, really bad. I'm talking like Structures Plus, where entire structures just didn't work and would vanish upon server restarts, or the stacking mods, where you'd spend the entire night doing like grinding metal, you finish, you log in the next day and it's all missing. Or in the case of Extinction, entire bases just got wiped randomly for no apparent reason. Yeah, a lot of the maps are quite glitchy, especially on launch. Yeah, man, you see, Blue, you remember everything was so bugged. Therefore, whenever there is a new map, I do tend to go with the absolute bare minimum. So we'll be looking at the stacking mod, Structures Plus. We'll get like GFR and Super Spyglass because those two mods are so lightweight, they rarely ever break. But otherwise, things like the decor mods, I will delay slightly. Only like a week, if that, just a couple of days. Really, really brief. But just enough to get through that rough phase. They were wiped by that one Diplo's ghosts. Yep, I can see that. I can see that happening. Ooh, sigh. Looking forward to it. Speaking of Ark, sorry I got a little bit pissy last night in Ark. I was upset that the 150 Thunder Dragon was killed. Or was that the one that Firelish killed? That's okay, Mindwolf. I didn't see that you were pissy anyway, so you were fine. But, you know, considering the circumstance, it is understandable, my friend. Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I quite like the way that happens. Can I do that on the other side as well? Oh, that's got a bit of a nice texture to it. Well, I'll just add a couple of these lines over the bumps. It just defines it just slightly better. Ah, itchy nose. One sec. There we go. It was an accident, but it took me so long to find it and heal it up because it wouldn't eat. Aww. Mindwolf. No, that's entirely understandable. But like I said though, I thought you were fine yesterday. I knew you were pissed off at the time, which was understandable, but you didn't seem pissed off though. You seemed perfectly fine. Right. Now I've got that part of the wings done. How does that look when rendered? I'm just like get all the other pieces as well. There we go. So for those of you who haven't seen the whole thing yet, there you go. That's like everything for the lead sculpt. And let's just give that a bit of a render while I drink my coffee. That's not too bad. Bearing in mind that the wings themselves, like all the individual feathers, like the long big feathers all around here, they will be, I will draw on it. I will like draw the individual strands. So bearing in mind that right now where they look very, very flat, it should look consistent later on. And it will be black. Like this could be like black and blue and purple, so it'll be hard to see all the little details anyway. Like I think this here would be like a good example. How does this look? Yeah, that could work. This could work. It's gonna be tricky. But that's fine for now though. I've done the thing I wanted to do with the wings. It looks better than it did earlier. How much time have you spent on this so far? Oh, that's a good question actually. I think 8 hours? Hold on, give me a sec. Desktop. Let's just shove... Oh wait, where'd our recordings go? Hold on. Hold on one moment. Where'd my recordings go? I was recording it, right? Oh. Wait, saved. So where did that go? One moment. Well, in answer to your question, I think, let me just double check quickly. Yeah, 8, maybe 9 hours I've been working on this particular sculpt so far. Which is definitely a lot longer than usual. This is by far the longest I've spent. But, I mean, look at it. There's a lot of detail going on. Where the shit are my recordings going? Give me 1 sec, friends. I did see I had a couple of questions. I'll look at that in just a moment. But I am missing something. Recordings. They go into that folder. No, they're not. Huh. Let's just try that again. So, recording's been saved. Oh, it just can't record. Well, all that, everything I was just doing there with the wings, didn't save any of that. RIP. Well then. Right, but what have I missed? What have I missed meanwhile? Ark is a game of life? Yes, it is. Ark, the game where everything you've worked for, everything you've come to love and cherish, that you have poured your heart and soul into, can be taken away in a moment. Sigh, that is very, very accurate. Extremely accurate. And Ante, I'm doing alright, thank you. I've been better, but I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Not doing too bad. Extinction was horrible to me and Mara at the time. We were breeding dinos, and then an elemental vein popped up inside our base and destroyed everything. We had to pack dinos. We had to pick dinos off the ground. Ouch. Oh, mine was that is unlucky. Right then. Right, so I'm a little bit confused at the moment. So why won't it record? How is my hard drive space? I got tons. That's really odd. I'm not sure why it won't record. Let's just try again. In fact, let's just save that quickly. There we go. And if I just launch ZBrush again, like, will it save at all? Recording's been saved. Started. Saved. Wow. Okay. Looks like I'm not recording today then. Ah well. It's fine. I need to work on a new sculpt anyway. Cat pros are water sabers that jump. That is actually extremely accurate. That's very accurate. Accurate, wow. Accurate. You know what I mean. Right. I'm going to... So I'm done with EXO for now then. Like I mentioned earlier... There we go. Like I mentioned earlier with EXO, I was only going to do the wings for today, and I'm going to take a break from it because I've got 2 commissions to do for Queen, and whereas with Annie's big commission, EXO, the one we're just looking at, that one... Do you guys know that feeling where if you look at something for a very long time, it looks normal to you? Like, for example, like artists, whenever you look at your drawing for a long time, you have to like switch it and flip it around, and then you'll notice the flaws after a while. That's what I'm getting with EXO, so I want to take a step back away from it, do one of Queen's commissions meanwhile, and when I get back to EXO, hopefully like flaws will be more noticeable for me and I can fix it then. Yeah, you love that. Yeah, you know that feeling, Has. Yeah, okay, you guys know that feeling. Yeah, you know, good. So I'm going to take a break from that one for a moment. And, meanwhile, let's grab this one. And that is our next one. We're just gonna, there you go, have that. It can guard the Jowie jar while I drink. In fact, I'm gonna finish my coffee quickly. 1 second. It's licking the jar. It is! It is licking the jar. I didn't even notice that. Well, there you go then. Right. I should probably ping Queen quickly. So I know Queen is very, very keen on this. Where is she? Commissions, Queen, message. Just starting Sunny on stream now. There we go. I know she's like, bless her. She's so keen on being able to come watch. Hydration? Yes. All the hydration. You gonna record? No. Okay then. Well, fortunately, I can just use the stream footage as footage. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing right now. Right. New folder. There we go. Let's get my chair comfy. We're gonna fill the jar so we can have a snack. Yeah! There we go. Do that, that sounds awesome. Right. Why does the dragon look like the one from Wings of Fire books? Because it is that one. Blue. Mate, well spotted. That is the Wings of Fire dragon. The one called Sunny. I'm not familiar with it, but I know that Queen's a big fan of it, and she's got Sunny and Glory. Both of them have been commissioned. I'm just staring at the image right now, I'm just figuring out how I'm going to start this. Okay. I know how. Oh no, Hazilla! Also, 5 to 11 days until the IL recode update. Ooh. 5 to 11? Wow. That recode update might actually come out on my birthday. If it's 5 to 11 days. Remember kids, all dragons start from spheres. Hey man! It's very, very accurate. In fact, let me think. I've actually not done... I need to do this version more often. Like, I'm sure Rag is probably proud of me for doing it this way. Oh, come on. Keybinds? Okay, this is fantastic. Nothing's working today. Fuck. Okay then. No keybinds. Right then, let's just do it the old-fashioned way then, shall we? Kev! Hello, Kev! Where does the sperm go in? There is the penis. God damn it, Kev. It's not a penis. Oh, fuck's it, no, this is horrible. Do I have a keybind stuck or something? Actually, that might be it. Let me just quickly get rid of that. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to, like, have all technical issues. I actually think I might have a key stuck somewhere. How do you do it? Onboard keyboard? Check gaming mode. It's not on. Yeah, double check. It's not on. Okay. So none of that's on, so can I record now? No. Let's check ZBrush quickly. Can I use my keybinds? This is typical. Hey! Well, the keybinds works. Okay, so I still can't record, but the keybinds work. That's better than enough. Fuck me to stay. Right. There we go. Just carry on. Pretend nothing happened. Yeah, Kev, for some reason I can't, for some reason Shadowplay just keeps on... Right, so 2 things so far then. One is that my keybinds with ZBrush weren't working, but I've just fixed it now, so that's fine now. The other one is that Shadowplay, for whatever reason, every time I try to record, it just says finished recording, so it's saving, so it wasn't recording anything. It will probably fix if I reboot the PC. That will probably fix it. I just don't want to pause the stream to reboot. The hard drives are fine. I've got more than enough space for it. The keybinds are fine for Shadowplay. I've already checked the path location. That's fine as well. Kev! Okay, fine. There you go. So now we can show you guys. We can show you guys the wonderful hard drive space. Look at that. Oh, do it? You mean reboot the PC? It's fine. I'll do it in a bit. Right now, I just kind of want to get this sorted. Okay, give me a sec. Give me 1 sec then. Kevin has spoken. Let's just quickly do that. Add new source, BRB. Rebooting, PC, lol. And we'll be back in just a moment. Wait, hold on. There you go. Now that should appear while I reboot. Fingers crossed. If not, then yeet in a bit. Hello? Hello? We are returning. 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, guys. There's a lot of things to open and close. Can I record? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did that work? The recording has been fixed. I think everything should be fixed now. Except for the music. Where's the music? Come back! Why? Why are you going through the PT? Stop it! 1 second. There we go. I think you just heard that like through the monitor speaker. Loki! G-Bright! Okay. I think we're back. I think we're actually back. So now it's time to work on the penis dragon for the 3rd time now. I don't remember that Joey Run game that's being worked on in a reference server. Yeah, true actually, Rag. Oh, that would make the perfect fail screen, you're right. Oh, I wonder what happened to that. I got to come home from work super early today because the storm knocked out the power at work. Oh god. Loki, hello. And Janine, no worries at all, mate. You absolutely enjoy yourself in Warframe, that's absolutely fine. Okay. Are we sorted? I got my keybinds. Recording is working. I've got my pages up. Okay, we good now. Right then. No, I'm forgetting one thing. Shit. One more thing. Just quickly delete that. Let's just open. Or one more thing. Come on. Okay. Now we work on the penis dragon for the 3rd time. Jesus. What a rollercoaster that was. Yeah, thank you, Kev. I did think that rebooting it would have fixed it, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to until after the stream had been finished. But yeah, I did forget though. I did actually forget that the stream would have persisted. Right then, let's do that. Let's get the ribcage going. Or the torso even. The whole thing kind of comes out like that, like that. Try to do it as quickly as I can. Because you dirty-minded fucks. Right, cool. Let's go ahead then and just make that entire thing a bit shorter as well. Perfect. And then, next thing is... let's get a cylinder. There we go. Imagine a reverse Hydra. It has one head and seven... it has one head and 7 necks and bodies coming out. What? It has 1 head and 7 necks and bodies coming out. It sounds so derpy. That actually sounds kind of cool, dude. It's a peanut. It's a peanut worm. No, that actually sounds kind of cool, True Bright. Imagine that's a spore creature. True Bright, are you high? Oh, poor True Bright. Although to be fair, actually that's a good question considering fucking reverse Hydra. I want to make one now. Oh, someone remind me after the stream, like reverse Hydra, go. I actually really want to make one. That sounds so stupid. In all the best ways. Remember Shane's IMM brush I mentioned in the past? Have I checked out? I have a lot of simple shapes for blocking out faster. Oh, no, Rag, I don't think I have looked it up again, but I'd be a lot more willing to this time around. I know before I was like really... I'm a slow learner. As I think you figured out by now, I'm a very slow learner. But I've been learning faster with ZBrush recently. Such as with the new UI and like all these other different things as well. So, I definitely would happily look at that again. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I definitely do need to look into that. I think I'm at a stage now with ZBrush. I think I'm at a stage now where I can quite easily, well, not necessarily easily, but I can quite comfortably integrate new features in. Because I've definitely been trying more and more new things recently. Like I'd say new things as in like new keybinds, new shortcuts, new UI obviously. Also, what else? Like that colouring thing that you showed me with the poly paint. That made no sense, but you know what I mean. So I think I would be like a lot more able to, you know, take it in now. You're somewhat tired as I woke up at 4 AM today. Oh, mate. Shit, man. So you've been up for like, what, 11 hours already? True Bright. I hope you're okay, man. This is the weirdest blocking out ever, but it's getting the job done, isn't it? Where am I from? I am from England. Oh, welcome, Ryan. Yes, I am from England. Right, that actually needs to be quite a bit flatter. In fact, the entire thing... Ooh, now that I look at it, the entire thing is way too tall. Let's just shrink all of that. No, let's not do it that way. Let's do it the proper way. That's good to hear. Maybe I wouldn't have to remind you lazy mouse exists again. Oh, mate, no. As you can see, I actually have it on my UI this time. Yes, I finally remember that as well. Thank you. But, yeah, Rag, you can probably see why I'm very hesitant to streaming Blender. Like, with how long it's taken me to adopt certain habits in ZBrush. Yeah, I think you can see why I'm a little bit hesitant on doing Blender just yet. At least until I get, you know, more affiliated with it. And yes, I am recording this now. I've been watching your videos for so long, glad I finally caught one of your live streams. Hey, nice one, mates! Well, thank you very much, and I really hope that you enjoy it here. It's definitely a lot different compared to a video. It's nice. It's a lot more homey. As silly as that sounds. I think it is. Right, there we go. I think that's about right for now. Blenders would be a glorious mess. Blenders, wow. Yes, Blender would be a glorious mess. Right, there we go. So far, so good. Let's get the tail in. Now, the tail will end up being asymmetrical, but for the time being, though... Oh, hello. For the time being, I do need to at least get it symmetrical. That way we can just get, like, the general shaping. This song is bloody obnoxious. Go away. There we go. In fact, oh, now that I spot that, I need to move down the entire, or move up the entire hip, like that. There we go, that's better. I am become return, a revoker of a the revoker of a way. Yes. Welcome back, Hans. Oliver! Oliver? Hello? Oliver! Oh, goodbye. Okay. I guess, not today. The thumbnail? Let me guess. The thumbnail looks like a penis, doesn't it? Hold on, I have to check. Does it look like a penis? It probably does. It did earlier. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Hold on, I wonder, can I spot it? Oh god, it does. Well, welcome. Welcome, mate. Don't worry, it's not actually a penis. It's just a very unfortunate looking dragon. There we go. That's how you can tell you come straight at the beginning of a sculpt, is when it looks at its absolute worst. Oh, whoops, that's a bit too much. There we go. Now, the wings of fire dragons, their tails are actually quite thick at the base, but then they do rapidly get quite thin towards around here. Okay, cool, gonna leave that as that for now then. It's much more curvier, but yeah, leaving it like that for now so I can move on to other bits first. We're still blocking out the general shape and such. Hi, become, I'm not ale. God damn it. Right. YouTube will not be happy. Nope. Oh god, imagine that on YouTube. Jesus. Right, how am I going to do this bit then? Like that. In fact, thinking about it. Okay, what I'm going to do then for the arm is now get a cylinder. Use that, because it does have like a rather... I can't think of the word. I'm great at English today, I swear. I do apologise. Straight, that's what I'm trying to say. The forearm is actually very straight. Hello, Oliver. What just scared you? Hello, mate. Meow. Okay then. He just jumped on the desk and then got spooked. I don't know what spooked him, but he jumped. Like, after getting on the desk, he just like jumped out of nowhere. Oh, the program's ZBrush. Yes, ZBrush, which is a very nice 3D program. Is that about right for the arms? Yeah, the arms are actually quite squat compared to the torso, so that there is about right. Let's go ahead then and just merge. Actually, yeah, let's merge that down. And then I measure about 60, I think would be adequate. Some stupid-ass woman just crashed into a lorry. Lorry went on green, she ran out the amber at 50, ran into it. Jesus Christ, Kev. Why are people so bad at driving? There's no reason to be going at 50 in an amber. Oh my goodness. well. Hopefully no one got hurt. Right, I'll tell you what actually, the forearms on this have got a very interesting shape. They've kind of got like a salamander shape arms. Ooh, that's going to be really fun to do later. So they're actually like really wide. Oh, that's going to be really fun to define that shape later on. Oh, amber. Mine wolf, orange light. So you know how it goes like red, orange, green, and then green, orange, red? The orange is the indication that you should start slowing the fuck down before it goes into red. So if you're speeding through an amber or through an orange, then you're an absolute fucking idiot, and you're gonna crash, just like that person that kept on about did. Oh, yellow light? Yeah, the yellow light. Yeah, sorry, we call it amber. I didn't realise it had a different word. Orange. Right, let's bring the shoulder blade up there, which then goes into the wing muscles, but I'll be doing that later. Did I just make that? Yeah, I did. That needs to be much rounder. Oh, whoops. There we go. A fact I didn't know, UK people call it amber lights, not yellow. I mean, maybe some people do call it yellow, I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't drive, so I honestly don't know what a technical legal term is. Are JoJo's disabled? No. No, they definitely should not be. If they are, then that's an error. You're not getting any? That's weird. You definitely should be. Oh, whoops. Right, I think that is okay for the arm currently. It is legally amber. Oh! Oh, is it legally amber? Oh, so you guys will say like, oh wait, why is yellow, lol? Oh! Lessons have been learned! I'm kidding. I know a lot of people say when you run a yellow light right as it turns red, it was an orange light. That kind of makes sense. For the legs, kind of want to just shorten it down. So normally I'd do the legs like as a new layer entirely, but because these legs have such a similar shape to the arms, I could probably get away with doing it like this, with like a lot of shaping around. In fact, the thighs are really small on this creature. They're really small. Like, if you guys look at the reference on the bottom right-hand corner there and just, like, look very closely, the arms and legs are very, very petite. Then again, I guess a lot of the shape is in the wing. Yeah, I think the wing's very dominant when it comes to, like, the overall shaping of the creature. Twitch, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Twitch is, I think Twitch is doing very well today. Well, actually, to be fair, there has been a lot of shit going on with Twitch in general recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if, things just aren't going well for the website, like, structurally. Back legs. The back legs are super narrow. So we'll just do that. Oh, whoops. Thin the crap out of them. It's very sky-based. Very sky-based. I can't... Yeah, I can't see that, actually. Skip leg day for wing day? Yes. That it certainly did. Right, so I think as a result, it should have fairly thin legs as well, like all the way back here as well. Calves, that's what I'm thinking about. Just shrink that part there. And I can see the body needs a bit of adjusting, a bit of rounding right around here. In fact, all of this here needs to be severely flattened. Whoops. There we go. I bet you guys missed the clock, didn't you? In fact, is that even on time? It's 5 minutes late. Okay. I need to fix the clock in a bit then. Right then. That's about, yeah, I'd say it's about the right shape. Although the tail is extremely wide. Let's just go ahead and shrink that just slightly. Cool. That bit there could do with being just pulled out like that. So it can flow into the tail better. Orange laser beams, welcome mate. Welcome, welcome. And red saw as well. Oh god. Or cosmic. Let's just make that a little bit, there you go, a bit more like that. I can't believe I actually forgot the normal move brush exists. I'm so used to moving Topo that one, and the one that moves everything behind it, regardless of symmetry. That's kind of funny actually, because I use the move brush all the time, probably too much to be fair. Ah. Well, I can say it does come in handy every now and then. Although, saying that, I said I haven't not used the other two. Yes, Fred, I am indeed. Right now I'm making Sunny from Wings of Fire. Hello there, Channel Kenobi. Ain't nothing wrong with a wide tail, better for hitting things harder. True. Mate, true. Oh, Haz, that reminds me of the Armadron from that upcoming Arc mod. I was so happy when it had like the tail attack. It was just so good, it was so required. Pancake! Alright then mate, no worries at all then. But mate, always good to have you pop by. Right, I think that is about done. I will go ahead and just move that slightly. Oh, whoops, no. There we go, move that just slightly lower. And otherwise, yep, I like the look of that. Just go ahead then and. Oh, whoops. Mirror and weld. Perfect. It's a little bit blocky around here, but I will just go ahead and move that in slightly. In fact, there we go. Cool. Now for the wings. The wings are going to be fun. A normal move is definitely very useful. I've just have a very technical approach, and those two work better on low poly. That makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Right. Time for the big wing muscles. How am I going to angle this? I think for now, right, for now I'm going to angle it quite straight, but I can just quite easily rotate it after a while. And from what I can see, the base of the wing is really blocky. So I have one like that. Another one like that. To which we'll then grab a spherender, as it's called. Not kidding, actually a spherender. Yes, attack it. So it is an Indom. Ah, I thought it did like have some severe Indom vibes. Mate, that's really, really cool. No, I'm really looking forward to that one. Man, there's some awesome creature mods going out right now. It's awesome. I've got the Armadron and we've got the Tech Indom, two very unique looking creatures. Yeah, mate, the Tech Indom coming to Arc. An entire custom-made tech creature. and it looks fucking brilliant. Like, Mihal, thank you for posting it. Posted it into the Arc channel yesterday. And it looks nuts. Oh, I wonder then how you actually get it, because the first one... Yeah, Kev, Tech Indom. Wait, Kev, what? Just a Jowie mod, mate. One day, Jowie mod. We can't name it Bootsies. No, Kev, we'll call it Steel Toe Caps. It'll be Steel Toe Caps, the Indom. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue though. Tim will kill it. True. Mate. True. Right. I want to quickly... There we go, do that. And I want to merge those two down together. Oh, whoops. There we go. So I've got the start of our wing frame. Alright then, Pancake, no worries at all, mate, and I will see you later. Mate, I gotta get back onto the ArcGyro project. That'd be awesome. Imagine a tech Jowie. Imagine how fucking awesome the frills would look on a tech Jowie. God, that'd be so cool. Like, you know you guys know the big glowing plates that the Quetzal has on its wings, or the Trike has on its frill? Imagine that, but Jowie frills. Had a story point out that angels, dragons, and any other creature with both wings and arms would have very tight shoulder muscles in the wings, and so a good shoulder massage would be heavenly. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, light up frills. It looks so cool. Is this the right proportion? Yeah, this is actually right so far. If anything, I would say that needs to be slightly pushed back, but otherwise, though, this is actually looking quite good in regards to proportions compared to the reference. In fact, I'd say that the head is just slightly too tall. More like that. Or the neck even, I should say. The neck is a bit too tall. How much should I ZBrush? Lots. Lots and lots and lots. I love this program. It is definitely by far my favourite art program. By a mile. Right, I think the Tech Kingdom's going to be a lunar variant, because all the tech lines are all... That actually makes sense. That would make sense. I do have to wonder, though, like, how would you get one? Because isn't the Indom, like, isn't it Garuga's Indom? That's the one where you gotta, like, get a tech tier and you gotta, like, create the egg and such, right? So how on earth would you create a tech Indom? That's what I'm really looking forward to seeing. Like, how is he gonna do that? I am just gonna go quickly do all of that. Cool, and do that, and just move all that. Oh, that did not work. Does that not work? No, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. I had the idea there, what I wanted to do was move the behind the legs and the tail at the same time, but because the tail is still in Polysphere, Z-Sphere mode, where it's all these little orbs, it wouldn't let me move it the way I expected to. Which is fine. That is looking okay so far. Just trying to curve out the belly a little bit, because the belly right now, or more like the pelvic area, we'll call it, is a little bit too enhanced or a bit too large. I'm just trying to smooth all that out. There we go. I can't wait to get better so I can try new art programs. A nice one to try out, in my opinion, is Sculptress. I started using Sculptress before using ZBrush, and I really liked it. It's free, but you can tell it's free because it's not very stable. But it's a good way of leaping into 3D and, you know, just getting on with it. If you're willing to like re-put the effort in, Blender is another free program that is fantastic. I don't know how to use it, but it does have like massive potential in regards to what you can do. I'd definitely recommend Blender to anyone who's patient enough to learn it. Shunky! Hello, Shunky. What's happening so far? Just working on this. How you doing, Chunky? Whoops. Let's go ahead and just make that just a bit curved. Ooh, sight. Looking forward to that. Kill a normal one, then pull a Mechagodzilla. Maybe it could just be a costume. That's true, actually. Yeah, for the tech indom, you're right. It definitely could just be a costume. I'd be surprised if that's all it was, though. I think I might be completely wrong, right? I could be entirely wrong, but I have the impression that Garuga's like kind of at a point now where he's just like so renowned for his models. And his mods. I'd be surprised if all he did was turn it into a costume. As opposed to, you know, like a functional creature. I mean, I'd happily be proven wrong. Don't get me wrong here. But I'd be surprised if that's all he did with it. I forgot, the wings are actually really long, aren't they? Yeah, they're really long. Right, let me think. This is fine, we can make this work. Is that one there? It's like very long but very narrow. So go like that, but then the entire thing should then be moved upwards like that. Ah! Hello! Frozen! Hello, Frozen! Boo. You succeeded. Welcome, mate. And thank you for the sub. Blender's a bit confusing for you. Same. Yeah, same. I struggle Blender as well, but it is worth learning if you're able to, you know, get into it. It definitely is worth learning. I know that Blender's got a lot of potential. There's a lot of things that you can do with it and you can achieve. It's just a case of learning it, and I struggle as well. Saying that, so ZBrush, in my opinion, is much easier to learn. It's not easy to learn, but it's easier than, say, Blender is. But the thing about ZBrush is that it's also very expensive. So there's always, you know, that thing to consider. If you're on Discord and interested in learning Blender, feel free to give me a ping. I have a ton of Blender tutorials. Yeah, Rag is awesome. Just generally amazing when it comes to requesting help with things like Blender and ZBrush. Like me personally, when it comes to me and ZBrush, I'm just like I'm a very, very happy fan. I'm just a self-taught amateur when it comes to ZBrush. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong. But that's all I am. Whereas Rag, he really knows the technical stuff. He's a very, very good teacher when it comes to ZBrush. And Orange Laser Beams, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Right, so I think that is good so far then. Oh, whoops. How many fingers did I have on our wings? 3, I think. Yeah. It's a medium one, followed by a really long one, followed by another medium one. So in that case, we'll make that one the super long one. That one could be the medium one. Which is actually about the same plane, but we'll just bring it a bit lower, just, you know, to make it a bit more dynamic. And then the next one is another, like, medium-sized one. Now, I will be moving the entire wing shortly. So it doesn't matter the fact that it's currently going over the middle, I will be moving it. I'm trying to get like the general shape in first. And that I am almost happy with. Let's make it like a bit lower. There we go. Are you here to take our hearing? I am the Reaper of Death. What? Ale? Ale, I'm concerned. And I can already feel what you're going to say in response. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. Right, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of all of that as well. Ooh! Imagine King Crimson and ZBrush. That'd be cool, I think. Oh god. I'm imagining it and I'm scared. Frozen, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Always appreciated, thank you. I am imagining that and it sounds terrifying in such a tempting way. And Rag, my friend, I've always wondered the same. Yeah, I have always wondered the same thing. Technically speaking, like if you're gonna like take dragons literally in terms of evolution, then at some point in their evolution, yeah, they had like just randomly had like a second set of arms, like fingers and everything, on their backs. Hey, you know the tiger and a pigetta that I was making a couple of days ago on ZBrush, that big tiger one? Maybe that's like a precursor to dragons. With its freaky claw head. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. I want to do it like that. Cool. So that I can then bring that out like that. Sweet. And that's why dragons are aliens with multiple arms anyway. That, you know what? That's probably the most sensible thing I've heard in regards to dragons, that they are actually aliens. Yeah, wyverns make sense. Wyverns make more sense. Well, there are mutated frogs with extra limbs. Oh. Huh. Well, there you go then. I guess, multiple limbs can be a thing in nature. I actually didn't know that. I would have paid you for permission to make King Crimson, but my PayPal didn't seem to work. It must be the work of an enemy stand user. Fucking hell. Mate, that... I'm not saying, oh yeah, you know, come pay me for a commission, but I am just saying that would be very, very interesting to try. That would definitely be... Oh god, let me look up King Crimson's for a sec, just see like the overall way that it's illustrated. Oh god, the first Google image is horrible. That would be interesting to draw. Why is there some freaky... Why is that drawing have such giant nostrils? What the hell? I hate it. The JoJo... Yeah, I knew you meant the JoJo one. Did I just Google the wrong thing? Or was I looking at the wrong thing? Hold on, just King Crimson. Yeah, maybe I need to specify JoJo in Google. Okay, that fixed this. There's no more freaky giant nostril art. That was weird. Oh my god, it looks so gay. That would be fun to draw. Polar! Hello, Polar! Queen! Queen! It is sunny time. Hello, Queen. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Frozen? What? Okay, look, I'm sorry, okay, no, not gay. It's, what's it again? Metrosexual? I still don't know what that means. I understand what you mean by I look so weird. Yeah. Yeah, if you search King Crimson without specifying that it's from JoJo, you do get some weird results. Oh, fair enough then, Sai. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't watch it. so I wouldn't have a clue. Right. The weird facing? Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Freaky. Well, true, Saga. So I agree with that. Always be specific when you're Googling things. But I will admit, though, I personally did not expect there to be multiple variants of the term King Crimson. That's obviously my bad, but I was not expecting that. Right. Let's go ahead then and just grey everything out. Can I move the entire thing? Yep, I can, cool. So now we can move the entire wings. I think that is about a good posture. Yeah? Maybe just a little bit more upright. I think maybe just angled inwards like that. Cool, I like that. I think that'll work. Bear with me, I'm like really comparing a lot at the moment. Yeah, I like that. Be careful when Googling. Absolutely, yeah. There's a species of gliding lizard that actually evolved extra appendages on its back that resembled wings. Though they lack the dexterity of limbs, they look like they really do look like tiny dragons. Oh wow! That's really cool! Oh, whoops. See, that's how I always imagined it. Like, for those who didn't know, right, when it comes to the Jowie, I know, typical Jowie, but hear me out. When I made the Jowie for the first time in Spore, they actually originally had wings. I don't know why, they just did at one point, then I removed them. So, at one point, just on my chair, when I was writing the Jowie lore, I then had to take that into account. Like, oh, okay then, the original Spore creation at one point had wings. Yeah, wings, I had to like take that into account. It's like, okay, how would you evolve wings? And that's why I always imagined it was like if they had just some appendage that over the course of time could mutate, a weird word to use, but effectively mutate into like limbs, like claws, and I imagined it would start off like gliding, like what Loki just mentioned. What if dragons are just big insects? Hey man, definitely could be. From part 4 on, Araki, the creator of JoJo, named the name stands after bands, albums, and songs because there isn't really copyright in Japan. So if you want to search for a stand, you should specify the JoJo part. Ah! Today I learned. Oh, thank you, Mama. Thank you again for 100 bits. Huh, that's actually kind of interesting. So copyright's not really a thing in Japan? Huh. I imagine YouTube was so much easier over there. I'm kidding. Right, but what I do want to do actually is... That looks like a... I'm not going to say it. I'm going to quickly just add a little thumb claw up here. And just quickly make it bigger. The dub version had to change the stand names because of it. Oh. Huh. Whenever I hear this song, isn't this the song I use for the Tien Lung Mega Build? I think it is. Or no, or is it Grimlock? I use this for a Mega Build, this song. I'm like going over all my Mega Builds in my head. And Queen. Same. I think we both saw it, Queen, didn't we? We both saw that. Oh dear. Right. Oh, that was a bit abrupt. There we go. Right now it's all kind of jagged. But it's fun, whenever I eventually mesh it all together, it will just get rid of all the jaggedness. It has. Yeah, I think it was Grimlock. Well, in that case, guys, I highly respect your ability to keep it to keep it to yourselves. Respect, man. Oh, save. There we go. Yeah, indeed has. And then I think I do just want to point that to like make it point inwards. I think that would look pretty cool. Something like that. And again, when it's done and meshed together, it'll make more sense in general. Right, the overall positioning of the wings. Am I happy with that? I am not. This down here looks weird. I'm not happy with it at all. In fact, I see muscle definition. In that case, let's just round off all of that like that. You lot. Sorry, bear with me. I'm kind of like just focusing a little bit right now. Just trying to get like the shapes the way I want it to. There we go, like I got a bit blah, blah. Yes, got a bit of muscle definition right around there, like a very subtle crease. What else? We have... Just want to emphasize a little line down there as well, just down the centre. Perfect. Just to make it a bit sharper. I think that's actually about it, isn't it? If anything, just want to soften the curvature around there, make the muscle overall just a bit larger. Or make the limb a bit larger. In fact, that bit there is a little bit curvier. I think that could be the thing I'm lacking. Yeah, that's already a lot better. I gotta say, man, the wings on Wings of Fire? Yes. The wings on Wings of Fire dragons are actually very curved. A lot more curved than I expected. There we go. Oh, cool. I'm happy with that. One sec. Loki! I just saw the images! Ooh. Oh wow. So yeah, of the gliding lizards. Yeah, so imagine if they actually did like harden into dextile? Is that the word? Dexterous. I really can't English today at all. Oh my goodness. The dextile. So imagine, yeah, they did evolve into dexterous wings or limbs. That'd be really, really cool. I am not having a good day when it comes to English. Imagine making a dragon but not adding the feet. I'll add the feet. Calm, hold your horses. This music is so upbeat. What the hell? I feel like someone's like scheming a plan. They already went as far as to evolve those finger-like support ribs. Anything's possible. Yeah. That's really cool. Well, saying that actually... Oh, hello. Saying that, have you ever thought about like how turtle shells are formed or evolved? Like considering how a turtle shell, like the shell is its ribs, isn't it? Like expanded both above and below. Like turtle skeletons are fucking freaky, man. It's interesting to imagine like how they would have evolved as well. Have you ever tried to make your interpretation of British folklore in your style? I'm guessing that there are more sinister things in Britain than just leaf water with cow syrup. Leaf water with cow syrup, that never gets old. Honestly, I don't actually know very much folklore, so no, I haven't imagined any. What British folklore even is that now that I think about it? Like, would the Loch Ness Monster count as folklore, or is that just more of like a myth? I'm actually really not sure now that you mention it. Dragons are created in a lab. That'd make more sense. In fact, so I was watching. Oh, damn, Kev, mate, fucking nice. Bruh. Billionaires. Cryptozoology in general. Ah. No, yeah, I don't actually know of very many folklore then in Britain. The only one I know of is Nessie. I'm sure there's more. Like if you were to like name me a couple, I'm sure I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, I remember that now. Well, off the top of my head though, I actually can't remember any. Leprechauns? does a leprechaun count? There's also the Nukalova, however it's spelled. That was interesting. I've heard of that one, but I can't remember what it is. But I've heard of that term. There's quite a bit of British folklore, but it's often very region specific. Ah, I see. I've heard of a few old age ones, none of the modern ones though. Somewhere that's called a bugbear. Is bugbear actually a thing? Because that's no joke. Something in My Little Pony. So if a bugbear is like actually a real, not a real creature, like a real legend, then today I learned. The base of the fingers of the wings definitely need quite a bit of meat. Just generally to be thickened up. Hey Kev, are you going for sunflower? I'd be very surprised if you were. I don't think you should. But mate. There we go. No? Yeah, good. Good, I think you'd be mad too. Ah, fair enough inside. Today I learned. I had no idea. Oh, whoops. Need to just flatten that. There we go. 48% crit. Fucking hell, Kev. Mate, I hope you get into the raid tomorrow. I tried a new mod for me on Arc Eternal, but it seems very grindy from day one. Arc Eternal. I've heard of that one. I've been not meaning to try. I can't say that because I can't remember what it is. It's very grindy then. I do like a bit of grind in the game, so long as it doesn't take the piss. I can feel like sometimes it does get like a bit much, doesn't it? It's like Primal Fear. Ah, I see. And Kev's playing World of Warcraft Classic. A World of Warcraft Classic. You see, friends, for a bit of context here. So Kev and I, in World of Warcraft Classic, we play on a very we play Alliance on a very Horde-dominated realm. Yes, we are sadists. And it's also a big thing on that particular realm. Like, it's really common where not only the Horde, but also the Alliance will log Horde characters to purge each other of buffs. If you don't know what that means, basically it's really, really BM. It's really bad manners. It's just really dickish. And it's very, very common on the server. So Kev being able to get like all 5 buffs is awesome. And now we just have to hope that he keeps it in time for the raid tomorrow. Hey, nice one. Okay, yeah, that's right. 40-60 ratio, which is Horde favoured. So in other words, if you're Alliance, you typically tend to get ganked. Mercilessly. Especially on raid day if you've got buffs. Well, not even ganked per se, but that's like a different thing entirely, but still. Right. Oh, that's bent. That's very, very bent. Just curving out the wings at the moment, and then I can move on to something else. Cool. I like the look of that so far. Check Discord. Right. Now that the wings are done, I am just gonna go quick and make bleh. God, I can't speak. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. That's what I tried to say, and I think the fact that I couldn't say it kind of demonstrates I need to take a break. So I'm just gonna go make a cup of tea, guys. I will be 5 minutes. One sec. Oh, I haven't even got my program open. Break. We got a six piece. I really like that one. As soon as the timer app opens, there we go. Yes, a 5-minute break. I will be right back.
Like freaking out right now.
I'm not late. You're late. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was having a bit of food. I needed to eat something. I'm sorry. Right then. Right, so... yeah, welcome back, fuckers. Right, so I was just doing the wings, wasn't I? I was just figuring out the next thing I want to work on. Which will either be the webbing, the mohawk, or the hands and feet, or the head. There's a lot of different things I could work on. I know. I know, you're just joking around. I'm playing as well. Mate, gotta have a good old bit of banter every now and then, innit? Good old bit of banter. Actually... Oh, so you got gems from elementals, but basically you get one of each. The elementals are really fast and they destroy rocks and trees in a radius around them, making chasing them down tedious. Even worse, it seems they're extremely cowardly. And even if they can hit you, they just keep running. And they're tamed of 100k health and only deal like 3k damage. That sounds obnoxiously unbalanced. In a bad way. Damn, Queen. I mean, hey, maybe, hopefully it'll be fun, but for the time being, that sounds a bit poo. Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound entirely ideal. Well, hopefully it'll improve though. Like, you never know. It might get better later on. I say, hopefully. Let's just move that back slightly. There we go. Sounds like your hell. And mirror world. There we go. Right. I think I'll be leaving the webbing... Do I do the webbing now or later? Oh yeah, sorry. Dragon Queen's referring to the Arc Eternal mod. She said it was another like large conversion like Primal Fear. I'm reinstalling your server with Primal Fear instead? Yeah, don't blame you. Right. Let's merge the hips together a little bit better. Cool. I quite like the overall shape so far. Well, actually, what I do want to do is that, and just bring them inside. I get the vibe from these dragons that they're very front heavy. The Winter Fire dragons, that is. I get the vibe that they're really front heavy and that their back legs are very petite. So I kind of actually want to shrink the hips just in general into the body. Yeah, there you go. I think that already looks a lot better. Meanwhile, want to add in a bit of a curvature there. Or a bit of a highlights more like. Cool. And of course I can merge it together with Dynamesh later on. Oh, whoops. There we go. That way it just flows a little bit better together. The issue with Eternal is that it prefers being in the first slot, making it a core mod. Ah. Well, that's the thing, right? So does both Primal Fear and Anunnaki, and yet somehow, like, I don't know how we managed it, but somehow we were able to get both Primal Fear and Anunnaki at the same time. So you never know, maybe, if you just like shove Primal Fear on top, like, probably a couple of features from Arc Eternal might be missing as a result. But you should still have like a couple of features left over. At least that was our experience. Like, I'm not saying that will happen, but that was our experience when we tried it. Tried the other two. Or we just got insanely lucky. That's certainly a possibility as well. So, compatibility mod. Ah! Sigh. Yes. Excellent. Mate, very excited. My eyes, one sec, sorry. There we go. Right, claws. Let's do the feet next. Oh, I did not mean to do that though. Delete that. Okay. Let us do some feetsies. Feetsies, even. That was meant to be a cute way of saying it, and it turned out absolutely horrific in the end. Excellent. Right then. How do I want to do this actually? I'm actually going to go ahead and take it all back. Call back to default, and that's how I can do it on symmetry first. Sometimes I make the individual toes asymmetrical, sometimes I do it symmetrically. This time I'm doing it symmetrically. Let's see. Be very, very simple. What's actually really nice about Wings of Fire dragons is that their toes, like if you actually have a close look at their feet, they're very straight and very simple, which is lovely when you're making it in 3D. That is absolutely lovely. It makes life so much easier. So if I just do this, okay, not quite that. That was actually a little bit exaggerated just then. Slide that, and just go ahead and quickly dynamesh it in 60. There we go. That's more like it. Inflate the other side there. Imagine mouths are every joint on the body. True, right? Ah, cats. True, right, my friends. I'm gonna quote Saga. Are you high? Mouths in every joint of the body. Now that sounds like an SCP thing. I can see that, yeah. I was just about to say. True, right? I love your imagination, dude. It's so weird, and I love it. That gave me literal pain just imagining. Oh dear. Imagine biting elbows and knees. Oh, that's horrible. And abs. Oh, that's horrible. It gives a new meaning to ankle biters. Oh god, imagine. Actually, I don't know if I want to say this. I'm gonna say it. Imagine, like, between. Ah, Jesus Christ, Luna. You fucking. Are you okay, cat? Hold on. Luna? Luna? Come here. Luna? I think someone needs a bit of attention. One sec. Luna! Hey, come back! Hello? What's all that for? Fucking weird animal. No sense of reality. She went to the cat dimension. She did! I don't even know what happened. She just broke. I think it was Oliver. I think Oliver may have touched her or something. She started purring as soon as I touched her though. This is an epic sounding song. What the hell? Where's this song? Hold on. I want to keep the song, it sounds really good. Because you see, friends, it's a royalty-free playlist. Which means I might even be able to download it for videos. Might, keyword. Anyway, back to the sculpt. God doesn't want you to say what you're gonna say, indeed. She just noped the fuck out. Oh dear. Absolutely broken cat. Did I even say what I was thinking of, or did she just like break that quickly? No, I got interrupted. Okay then. I'm not even gonna bother anymore, fuck it. The moment's passed. Hello, Oliver? Does anyone want to adopt some cats? Oh god, he's meowing in the background. Oliver's having a moment. Right, you might hear more... Fuck? Oliver? Oliver? You alright, mate? Oliver? Hello? You okay? Have pen. Yeah, okay then. The cats are broken today. I just heard Oliver not yelp per se, but just did like a really high-pitched meow in the other room. He's next to me now. Something about between something, yeah. Yeah, all I was going to say, like, the moment's severely passed since. But in regards to True Bright's mouths in every joint thing, I was just going to say between the toes. That was it. That's all I was going to say. The cats really did not want me to say it, apparently. That's cursed. Yeah, there you go. I guess it makes sense that fate was so against me saying it now. A flatter modifier could do that on a single move under the gear in gizmo, just put out the arrows using it. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong thing entirely. Ooh. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Rack. Give me a gizmo. There we go. That's good to know. Your brain cell. Brain cell. Jesus Christ has. Right then, let's go ahead and just expand. Should I fix my Arc server and play? Should I fix my Arc server and play, or play Undermine? I have no idea. What is Undermine? I've noticed Clarak has been streaming it like crap. What is Undermine? Is it? Oh wait, no. Did someone say it's like an Undertale spin-off? There we go. It's a roguelite. Roguelike. Oh. Huh. Mate, I gotta get the times, man. I gotta play more games. When it comes to games, I'm just so completely out of it nowadays. The feet are actually really petite, so I'm gonna make them quite small. But I think they should be like a bit taller. Yeah. There you go, more like that. Right, cool. Thinking about it, how do I want this positioned? They're actually positioned quite far outwards. I think I will position the back feet first because they're very flat. Or straight, more like. And very thin as well, actually. So we'll do this one first. We've got one there. One slightly smaller one there. And another one over here. And that should be it. That should be all we need for the back feet. Yep, cool. Really, really simple for those ones. And the front feet are going to be a bit more of a thing because they are much more, like the palms are kind of facing each other. So it's something like that. So we've got one there. Not to mention it's also got thumbs. One like that, and one, oh, whoops, on the back over there. Plus a thumb, which is all the way back over here. Bear with me, I'll read the chat in just a moment. Cool. And that would that work out? It's not quite far enough from what I can see. Actually, no, I think that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're fine with the way that is. Yep, cool. I like that. I like that. Fuck you. ZBrush did not like that. Right. You get no context for those clown shoes for dragons. Wait, what? Mate. Let's just do that and then load that back in. That one. Yep, there we go. And that should be the one. Yep, cool. That's just where we left off. Okay, perfect. Quickly. Yep, sunny. There we go. Waited for Q in 2B2T. It was 6 hours, now it's 2. Jesus. Imagine the cats could be used like Katamari balls from the game Katamari Damacy. What? Light is correct. Light means that you get upgrades that stay after the run, or resources, and rogue means hardcore reset after death. Oh! Oh! Right, interesting. Oh, okay, thank you for clarifying that, Queen. And yeah, Mihal, the front limbs on this do seem to be very gecko-like, or very salamander-like. They're very thick and spread out, which is actually quite interesting. There we go. And rag. Okay then, rag. Yeah, I think something I'm definitely gonna need to play around with then. I know I say that a lot, but I do actually mean that though. I do think it's something that, as you've probably seen by now, is I tend to learn things the best when I actually, you know, like get like a hands-on approach with it. And now that you've introduced me to that, yeah, I'm definitely going to have a bit of a play around with that at some point. And I do mean that. I probably sound like a broken record with that. Mag! Magnum! Hello, Mag. Mate, how the devil are you doing? I learned that from a video. I now know I like roguelike games. Yeah, that actually sounds quite nice then. It kind of, in fact, Queen, with what you just reminded me, kind of, sorry, with what you just described of a roguelite, that reminds me a lot of Diablo 3. Although I'm not, that's more of like a hack and slash dungeon crawler. But I definitely do get the impression though from that description. Or like getting ideas of what it is. Thank you, Reg. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it. Right, cool. Wait, hold on. Magnum Saurus Ladus. I love it. Magnum Saurus Ladus. So Mag, if you were to ever have like a dinosaur, that's what it would be then. Jazz. Right, bring that down as well. Cool. We're Mag number 1. I love how much you guys are able to just like consistently make word puns and such. It's brilliant. Yeah, bear with me by the way if I'm not talking much. I'm just very focusing on the feet here. Trying to get it all to merge together. Apparently you're not properly awake yet. That's fine. To be fair, I think I was about the same when I came on. Still just like a little bit, derpy. In fact, I still am, to be fair. It's alright, Mag. We forgive you. Chunky. Yeah, Haz, you're excused me. Like, what time is it for you right now? It's gonna be like, what? 6 AM, I think, for you? Jesus. Actually, no, I can't remember. Like, you're either 2 hours ahead or 2 hours behind, like, compared to... Wait, that made no sense. Fuck. 12:35 a.m. Oh, that's... Wait, what? That's nothing like I expected. Well, my bad. That's actually nowhere near as bad. Oh, in that case, Haz, mate, carry on staying up. 5 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me at the moment. Which is nice and reasonable. Poor Haz. Right, sweet. 11 a.m? Damn. Hey, Blue, where the fuck are you then? I don't know why, I always assumed you were in Europe. 11 a.m, damn. I'm playing Undermine. Earlier today I actually did it hard mode. You get 0 of your golden upgrades and it's random which zones you get in bosses. You get in the final boss. Getting the final boss as the first boss sucks. Oh wow. That sounds pretty fun though, to be honest. Although I can definitely understand why it would be a bit not fun every now and then. That sounds interesting though. Oh, maple syrup, right, that's, you know what, that's a very good hint. I see, mate. That makes sense. Right, that makes sense. I quickly checked Risk of Rain 2 is actually a roguelike. You see, that's why I was confused initially, because I thought the term was roguelike. I didn't know there's a roguelite as well. Who the fuck is making up these terms even? It just seems like they're trying to confuse people. Roguelike and roguelite. Meow, good mate, good. Always get water. Water is good. Hybrid assuming that people think that. Wait. Yeah, like I said, man, for some reason I always thought you were just in EU. Like, maybe even the UK. Kitty Green! Welcome, mate. Welcome, Kitty. Right, so far so good with this then. How am I going to want to do the hands? I think I'm actually going to make the hands a little bit fleshy. Like that. And Queen, best of luck on the challenge. Right, cool. And that should be good so far then. Right, just having a look at what else we need to do then. Head. Do I do the head? Bulky forearms, mate, very bulky forearms. Oh, actually, they might be a bit too bulky. There is a bit of definition here. And a little bit there. This bit here needs to be just a little bit thinner. And all of this here will just phase into the body anyway, so that can remain quite thick. That needs to be a little bit rounder. Cool. Right, I like looking at that so far then. If anything, I do just want to emphasise... Oh, whoops. This up here a bit better. That might be a little bit too much, actually. There we go, perfect. Kev! Someone is outside with the PC for you. Oh, wait, shit. You mean here? Okay, one sec. Kev, there's no one there. Just quickly save that. Quick BRB IRL stuff. Yeah, Kev, there's no one there. No one's outside. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Meat! Hello. Okay, there we go. Sorry, yeah, just a random, sudden PC delivery. That was unexpected. Meat. Meat. Mag, thank you for the gift of sub to Kitty Queen. And Kitty Queen, congratulations. Also running around today, eh? First we get a cat that shits herself scared. Not literally. First we get a very scared cat running around the house, and then gotta get the PC delivery. Right. On the plus side, great time for a bit of tea. I gotta say, I am liking the overall shape of the dragon so far. Something about it just feels like very... I don't know, I just really like the build of it. I think I've been making my last 2 dragons very skinny. Not intentionally. But yeah, I think I do make them a bit skinny, so seeing this one's like quite a nice change of pace. It's got a lot more musculature, a lot more, especially around the torso, a lot more width. No worries, Mihal, welcome back. And thank you, Haz. Right, while I have my tea, you said teeth there. While I have my tea and catch my breath, let's just go ahead and put the recordings into a folder. Drop them 3 in there. How much have we had so far then? Like roughly. Wow, an hour and a quarter. Damn, that is not bad going. An hour, so basically an hour. Like, if you take into account stream shenanigans, you know, lots of pausing and talking. This so far has taken an hour. In terms of recorded time, which is pretty damn good. Really happy with that speed. Like, I don't want to rush things, I definitely don't try to rush things, but I do try to do things efficiently. You know, in essence, the more efficient, the faster I can get a project done, the less it costs for the commission, or commissionee. The less Queen has to pay. So, the sooner I get it done, the less she has to pay, and that's obviously, you know, that's good business. I definitely don't like taking too long doing commissions. And yeah, still have my tea. I think the next step then is going to be to do the head. Now, do I want to have the head open or closed? There's actually some really good images of Sunny with their mouth open. So I think I might actually do it open. Closed, do you think? Maybe. Let's see what Queen says, to be honest. What I can always do... Oh yeah, it would be easier. You're definitely right about that. Excuse me. What I can always do is just the upper jaw and lower jaw in two separate chunks. That way, if it's decided, if it'll be like open or closed, I always have the option to go for either one easily. That way there isn't, you know, like a whole bunch of messing around. You like it open? Okay then. Well, in that case, open it is. Yeah, I do quite like the tongue. It's got like a big salamander tongue, doesn't it? You love Wings of Fire? I've got to read it, man. I really do. Like, Queen was telling me quite a lot about it a while ago, when we were first organising the commissions, and it does sound really good. I actually need to buy the books. Nearly finished on my tea, and then I'll continue on. There we go. You have all the books. Isn't there like 14 books, I think? Something like that? Right, there we go. Back to work. They are good. Good. Really good. Right. Head time. Come on. There we go. You need to continue reading them. You see, I do want to read them. Let me rephrase that. I do want to see what it's all about. Now, I've got no problem reading books, but nowadays, I never really stop long enough to read a book, so that's like my biggest issue. So I can't, like, I really want to read them, but I can't justify purchasing them if I'm never going to read them, if that makes sense. Not to be cheap about it, but, you know, just being cost effective. Like, I think, probably a bit TMI here, but I think realistically the only time I've ever stopped to read a book is when I'm on the shitter. So, not really a good investment, but, I did see though that, at least for Wings of Fire, there were a couple of videos on YouTube where people would read them out loud. So basically audiobooks. And that I'm very much considering, because I love listening to things while working, like if I'm working on a video or a creation or a project or artwork or whatever, I love having like podcasts or just stuff in the background. So that for me would be like the best time to have a vocal book, audiobook going on. Friends, I apologise, my English is reaching new lows today. Yeah, I think it will be the way to go. Like, it's a bit of a shame, really. I actually really, like, there is something very pleasant, I guess. I have always liked having, you know, actual physical books. Like, I've never really been like a Kindle person. Even though I have one, I've never really been into Kindles or, you know, ebooks and such like that. I prefer on paper. But I also know nowadays I'm just never going to stop to read it, though. That's my biggest issue. So yeah, I think an audiobook would be for the best. Wolf, welcome back. It's been a few days since the last stream, so it's understandable. Yeah, I am sorry about that. But all good though, isn't it? All good. Oh, whoops. Just randomly spin the camera there. Right, the neck. The neck, in fact, according to one of the images I can see, the neck is actually quite narrow. Oh wow. I've got the neck completely wrong on this. Right, in that case, if I just hide the head for a moment, the neck is kind of like this. But better. Not what I've got so far. This is awful so far. But yeah, her neck is actually really, really thin. That's cool, man. It's got like a really cool shape overall. Right, let's just quickly grab all of that. Oh, whoops. That was a bit much. Cool. And then blur it out a little bit. Oh, a bit too much there. And I just want to have all of that come out quite a bit. So from what I can see, this segment of the neck is actually very, very straight in regards to like just looking at straight on like now. Have that bit come down there. There are a series of books that are only audiobooks in the series, which frustrates me as I'm a physical books person. That's right, yeah, that's a bit silly. If there's like audio exclusives. Wow. Audio exclusives is a little bit silly. As opposed to like the option of having one or the other. You like physical books but you run out of space for them? Yeah, that's entirely fair. I always prefer holding a paper than looking at the screen for even longer than I already do. That's actually a really good way of saying it. I completely agree with that. There's just something appealing about it, isn't there? Like, just actually having a physical book, there's just something really appealing. Like, I don't care if it's like hardback or paperback or whatever. It's just nice being able to like physically hold it and turn the pages and... I was gonna say like the texture of the pages, but I think that's getting a little bit weird. But yeah, there you go, the new book smell too. But mate, no, I completely agree though, I really do. Unless you have like a really big fresh Sharpie. Wait, what? A really big fresh Sharpie? Wait, do you sniff Sharpies? Are you a pen sniffer? Is that how you get your atomic breath? I prefer audiobooks because it's easier to find time for what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, of course I sniff Sharpies. Oh, well, of course. Alright then. Didn't realise this was such an obvious revelation. Jesus. Mihal, enjoy your meal, dude. I'll catch you in a bit. Fucking of course. Right. Let's get the base of the horns there. Oh, whoops. There we go. Which is a lot thinner than that. It's more like that. You thought the only one. Guys, don't sniff Sharpies. Don't sniff your pens. Come on. There's probably something bad about it somewhere. Like, I don't know for sure, but it surely can't be healthy. Yeah, you fucking weirdos. Shunky, you've come back to us learning that Haz and Mindwolf sniff pens. They like to sniff Sharpies. And today is the day that I quit. Aww, that's a little bit harsh. But it's fun. What do you mean it's fun? Wait, hold on. Hold the hell on. One moment here. What's fun about sniffing a Sharpie? I'm struggling to see the appeal. How is that fun? It's like some fucking pastime for you. Like, every day at 6 o'clock, oh, time to sniff a Sharpie. Like, what? You don't really? Sure. You know what I'm sniffing right now? Bullshit. Do get high from it. Oh my god. I bet you do, Mind Wolf, and has. I bet you definitely do. Like, I'd understand if you like it. I mean, I don't agree with it, but I would understand if you liked it. But to call it fun, though, like, what the fuck are you doing? Yes, friends. You see, this is my general rule of thumb, right? Not to be all like preach or anything. Definitely don't want to be preachy. But my general rule of thumb is that if it involves your lungs, don't do it. Like, don't breathe shit in. Don't sniff or inhale. If it involves your lungs, mate, just let your lungs be lungs. Don't damage the poor things. That's generally, like, sniff a flower, okay? If you've got to sniff something, sniff a flower. Get high on life. Don't breathe, got it. Yeah, exactly, just stop breathing. I'm an asthmatic, so I'm already halfway there. Sorry, that was kind of dark. Moving on. What about the scented marker? No! Wait, actually. Are scented markers a thing? Why? Is sniffing pens really that common that they create scented markers? I don't go out of my way to sniff Sharpies, but if I'm going to use it for drawing, I'm just gotta test if it's still good. In what way? What are you testing to make sure it's still good? Does it smell moldy when it goes bad? I don't know if I'm am I looking too much into this? Like, am I in the wrong, or are you guys just weird? I'm completely open to the possibility that I'm overthinking this. If I can't smell it, it's gone dry, then just... If you put the Sharpie on the paper and make a marking, wouldn't you see if it's gone dry as well? Like, the lack of marking would indicate the lack of visibility to mark? Oh god, speaking of smelling things, the fucking cat just... Oh. Damn you, Oliver. As? Like I said, if I'm looking too much into this, like, feel free to tell me. You see, my brain doesn't dying from this conversation, yeah. It's time for me to start sniffing markers soon. May as well kill the rest. Oh, the neck's a bit... Eesh, it's a bit too thin there. There we go. Right. You guys are strange and I love you. You really are strange. But hey, friends. At least now we know what a Australian and a Floridian have in common. Sniffing. Right, let's get a close up of the face. It's okay, we get it from you? Ah, yeah. Just one big happy family, aren't we? Right, let's go to the bottom jaw next. I've seen scented coloured pencils at the store. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, so long as it's not... so long as it's like graphite. Although that's still kind of weird though. It's a Cubone. Oh, it is a Cubone. Ah. Actually, saying that, I do just want to move the eyes a bit closer inwards. Like that. Cool. Imagine not using a nose for what it's made for. You know what? A sniff of my nose. Anything but pens. Oliver! Oi, Oliver, can I sniff you? Oh, really? Is that how you feel? Oliver? Really, mate? Tell me more. Oh! Wow. Yeah, exactly. You use your nose to smell food. Look, my friend has. If you're gonna like release your inner wolf, mind wolf. If you're gonna release your inner wolf, then go sniff like freshly baked bread. Go to a bakery and get bread. Eat charcoal, sniff alcohol. True right, my friend. Right, let's go ahead then and just shape up the jaw a little bit more. Break into a bakery and be like, sniff. Yeah, you see, right, you remember that one Galaxy Doodle? Where the Jowie, like the little baby Jowies are sniffing the cup of tea, and its tail's like all rigid, and it ascends. Be that, do that. Become the ascended baby Jowie. With bread. Wait, who's eating pencils? Release your inner mind wolf. I have literally never been more scared by a concept. That's actually a very good point there, Kitty Queen. Yeah, so if Haz has said it first, then wouldn't Mind Wolf be pulling a Haz? Nate, you make an extremely good point. Haz, it's all on you now, my friend. It's all on you. You eat pencils sometimes. Don't eat pencil. Oh wait, hold on. Do you mean like chew in the end? I know that's really common actually. A lot of people do that. I thought you meant like just casually eating a pencil. That would have been cause for concern. I'm eating boneless pork ribs with mashed potatoes. How can a rib be boneless? I should stop asking questions. Oh my god. I feel like a fucking philosopher right now. Oh dear. It's a TV dinner. Preserve your last brain cells. I'm trying. It's really hard right now. Eating Cheerios. You see, mate? There you go. Not only are you eating something normal, but you're eating something exceptional. Cheerios are fucking awesome. Look, friends, don't sniff markers and eat pencils. Have some Cheerios. Philosopher after. Right. I gotta say, man, the underjaw on this one, or the lower jaw even, it's got like a very interesting shape. It's very, very angular and kind of concave. In fact, it goes really thin around here, but then it gets abruptly very thick around there. Frosted Flakes are superior to Cheerios in my eyes. Well, to be fair, Frosted Flakes are really good as well. Actually, that's the thing. I like Cheerios more, purely because it's not covered in sugar. That's basically my reason. Like, it's something that I really like. Oh, whoops. Like, for me, Cheerios are something that I really enjoy the taste of, without having to apply more things on top of it. Whereas Frosted Flakes, which are awesome, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Frosties. Whereas those, they are covered in sugar, aren't they? Like by default. And they're even better when you add more sugar on top. Which I personally am trying to avoid nowadays. Oh, whoops. You got a hole. Cocoa Pops is the best, there's no changing my mind. Oh mate, fucking Cocoa Pops. Now that is getting to my childhood. Oh, you know what I miss? I don't know if they do this anymore. When I was younger, a lot of brands like Nesquik and Cocoa Pops, they would add like little toys inside. Like at one point it was trading cards, another point it was like stickers, another point it was little toys. Always inside the box of cereal. I don't think they do that anymore now, do they? I think that's been like just stopped entirely. Probably too many kids suffering Darwinism. Aww. Do they still do that? They don't anymore? That's such a shame, man. Aw, kids nowadays are missing out. It's the silliest thing, you know. It's just a toy in a cereal box, but it was so exciting. It was really fun, like getting up in the morning, opening a fresh box of cereal, and getting like a little toy out of it. Has. I mean, I mean it. Aw. That's actually kind of sad. If Kev and I ever manage to have kids, then I'll hide little toys inside their cereal boxes. Same situation as Kinder Eggs. Wait, are Kinder Eggs being discontinued? No, that's right, Kinder Eggs are illegal in America, aren't they? Yeah, that's right, yeah, they're not allowed in America. Which I find really strange because, like, look, I understand the concept, okay, like, hear me out. I understand the concept of a kid buying sweets and being too excited and eating it instantly. I understand that. But if you're buying a fucking Kinder Egg surprise, you're not buying it for the chocolate, you're buying it for the surprise. So there's really no excuse. You don't, like, you don't buy a lottery ticket just to enjoy the paper. You know? Oh, I don't get it. To be fair, Mindwolf, you do live in Florida. I just assume things, you know, things are just fine in Florida. Welcome back, Mihal. What did you miss? Basically, the chat just breaking me repeatedly. Welcome back, mate. I feel bad for kids not growing up with games like Castle Crashers. That I can't remember Castle Crashers. Yeah, why would you try? Like, I almost feel like, right, if you genuinely stop to try and eat like the entire capsule from a Kinder Surprise, like if you actually try to do it, you're either one, fucking stupid, or two, you're trying to get a lawsuit. And honestly, I would not be surprised if it was the latter. Not towards Americans, by the way, just like in general, like people nowadays are scumbags. That's still such a shame though, man. I'm really gutted that that cereal nowadays doesn't have toys in it. That's just like such a big part of like so many people's childhood. Like I don't know, it's a big part of my childhood when I was like really young. Okay, I have to ask, right? I have to ask this. Do McDonald's Happy Meals still have toys? Surely they do, surely. I've not had a McDonald's in like a year. I actually can't remember the last time I had a McDonald's. They do, thank God. Okay. Had a bit of faith there restored. Okay, that's good. Man, a lot of you guys have McDonald's. But yeah, that's good then. It's such a silly thing, but it's... Mate. Think of the children. Think of all the precious little snowflakes. I'm really sarcastic today. I apologise, everyone. I've been a bit too sassy today, aren't I? Okay, that is a horrifically giant head. I just noticed. Right, let's go ahead then and just unmask everything. And let's go ahead then. Just shrink those two. And undo all of that, all those changes in the neck. Okay, cool. Yeah, yikes, that was... Oh! Okay. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Right, the head. The head is about... The head is just shorter than the forearm. It's about the size of the calf. Wow, so I really had it massively oversized. And that's about right. It's a little bit smaller. There we go. And where would it be positioned? It's quite far forward, isn't it? It's about... Relative to the ribs. Yeah, about there, actually. Whoops, I had that way off. Sarcasm is the highest form of wit, or however that quote goes. Hey, y'all. That's a good point, actually. I will have some water. Thank you very much. It's okay, sarcastic Becca is fun. Excellent. I'm glad. Okay, there we go. That immediately looks significantly better. And Yellow Maid, welcome. Oh, welcome, Yellow Yesha. Yeshi. I should probably get dressed now. It's almost noon here. Hey, Polar, do it. I stopped eating McDonald's when my brother found an apple juice straw wrapper in the middle of his burger. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what it is, actually. I don't know why I've stopped having... Well, so Kev and I don't drive anyway, so we don't really, we don't exactly have the opportunity just to, you know, go pop into McDonald's. I mean, we'll have one on the rare occasion when we're out, but we never really make our way, get out of our way to go to one. Normally, normally whenever Kev and I have fast food, like if we're out and about and we have fast food, we either have KFC, which is the most common one by far, or Burger King. Usually KFC. We really like KFC. Saying that, so it's kind of funny to think about, actually. When I was younger, when I was really young, back when my sister and I would see my dad every weekend, every Saturday, he'd always take us out to McDonald's. We'd never have dinner or a proper lunch, just every week would take us out to McDonald's. And sure, as kids, we loved it. I mean, fuck yeah, man, McDonald's every week, hell yeah. But looking back on it... What? Fuck you, Dad. We stopped eating it after we found I'm allergic to gluten and dairy, and my sister was allergic to all mammal products. Oh, Jesus Christ, Rag, the pair of you, man. Jesus. I hope you're able to, I hope that didn't come out aggressively. More I genuinely hope you two are able to find, you know, some foods that you can enjoy. That just sounds brutal. Really unfortunate. Oh, come on. What am I doing? There we go. God, I just completely spaced out there. I apologise. Burger King's so good. Yeah, to be fair, I do like Burger King. If the options are go hungry, McDonald's, I'll go hungry. No, I will have McDonald's. It's not a case of, you know, oh, we're too good for it. But given the option, we normally have a different option. We have Hungry Jack's, which is like Mackey's, but basically all the burgers and so much better has to be a Five Guys. We have a Five Guys nearby as well, actually. Well, here's the funny thing, actually. So we have a Five Guys restaurant in the city centre. But the Five Guys restaurant is parked right in between a Burger King, a KFC, a McDonald's, and a Nando's. And a Burger Co. So we have like all these different burger places all in like this one small area. So I've never actually been to a Five Guys because what's the fucking point? There's just some of the other cheaper options. Oh, Mine Wolf. Okay. I will check out in a moment. Thank you very much. How's the head size so far? The head feels really small, but the head on these dragons are small. I think it might be the horns. Yeah, I think it's the lack of the horns and the lack of the tongue, which is kind of making it feel a bit weird for me. Right, let me just go quickly check the Ark servers then. Make sure that there isn't a mod mismatch. Oh, I've been booted off. Okay, great. Give me one moment, guys. I need to check the Ark servers for a quick moment. But it's logged me off, so I've got to get Passpack going. I have a burger restaurant next to my house. They literally cook your burger only after you order it, and they're fucking amazing. Yes, we have in the city centre, we have an area called, or like, we had a place called the Burger Co. I can't remember what it's called. Was it the Burger Co? I can't remember. It was basically a gourmet burger. Not gourmet in the sense that it cost a fortune, but it was like a pricier burger place. And as you said, ale, yeah, like they cook it when you order it, and it was lush. Like, the biggest burger I've ever had. I can't really have big burgers, I just don't eat that much. There we go. And this one was just amazing. But I think it closed down recently though, which kind of sucks. Right, Letrado. Let's grab that, let's grab the password. Let's log in. Phone, authenticator. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna quickly check the Ark servers, make sure everything's fine. And that should be authenticated. Yep, there we go. Hey, we got bonus time. Right, servers. Which one is offline? No. Which one's got a mod mismatch? Not that one. Mine Wolf. I swear to God, if there isn't a mod mismatch. There isn't one. The servers are fine. Mine Wolf. Nah, I'm kidding. I know you mean the best. Thank you for telling me. It was good to check it just in case. I'm just being dramatic. Ah, thank you, Loki. Cool. Yeah, I'm just being dramatic. I'm in a hell of a mood today, I swear. I'm in a very sarcastic slash bantery bitchy mood. And therefore I apologise in advance. Right then. Another burger place in Adelaide that has one that has one called the Godzilla Burger, and you can bet your ass I'm chowing down on that whenever I go. The Godzilla Burger. Fucking hell. That's a hell of a name for a burger. Right, Sunny's got like a very interesting beak. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be quite an interesting design then. Let me think. She's also got like a very tiny horn on her nose, beak. Let's get it from this perspective here, this will be better. So she's got like a great big pit coming down there. Oh, that's too low resolution. Let's ramp up to 200 actually, I think. Yep, there we go. Get a lot more definition out of that. So about, yeah, 200... No, got a pit right there. It's got rather defined cheekbones. And very defined eyebrows. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that though. There we go. Just quickly fix all of that. Okay, let me see. If anything, in this one book cover, she's got like a very angry expression. Like, she's pissed. Okay, there we go. Right. So So I will be adding the eyeballs shortly. I just want to try and get like a bit more information in first before I do that. I'm saying that, I think actually it's about done, isn't it? Yeah, it's about done. She's got her nostrils kind of flare out here. They're very pronounced. There you go, like that. And I think we should do it like that. One sec, guys, I'll just check in just a moment. She's a very happy character. Okay. I guess that would make sense considering the name. I just see it in this one image. Definitely a book cover image. She looks very angry in that one, like you can see it in her eyes. Right, give me a sec, just emphasizing little details here. Cool. We're gonna play to my hometown called Zombie Burger, and it's all zombie apocalypse themed, which is cool, but aside from that, it legitimately has the best fries I've ever eaten in my life. Mate, I tell you what, a couple of days ago, Kev and I ordered like some chicken from his chicken place. That's what we wanted was chicken, and yet the fries from there were brilliant. They were honestly so good. The chicken was alright, but the fries, man. Saying that, I've always found themed restaurants really interesting. Like the closest themed restaurant that I've experienced is, funnily enough, American-style restaurants. In fact, I think it was TGI Friday? I'm not sure if that's actually a thing in America, but it was American-themed. And that's about it otherwise. I've never really... Like, the idea of, like, having a zombie apocalypse-themed restaurant, like, it just sounds so cheesy, but I actually would like to go see that. It sounds so cheesy. Oh, TGI Fridays are everywhere around here. Oh, right, I see then. Okay, so it was that one then. I know that we have, I've heard of 2 American restaurants. One is TGI. And the other one, I have no idea. I'm sure if Kev was here, he could tell me. Can't remember. Oh, I really want a burger now. Actually, no, fuck the burger. I just want chips right now. Fries. Mate, I swear. There's something about fries where only certain fries are good. Like, it's so easy to get, like, just gross fries. I don't know about you guys. Like, if they're soggy or soft or whatever. So when you get, like, the ones that actually taste really good, my god. It's so good. As I add more quality of life mods to my ever-growing 30+ mod on Omni. My move. There's a ghost pepper pizza here. Has actual peppers and several spicy sauces. They have you have to sign a waiver to try it. Jesus. You like soggy chips? Well, to be fair, you also like sniffing markers. So, like, you've already peaked in that regards. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Haz. I hear a motorbike outside. Right, now, since... In this other image of Sunny, she actually has like very delicate eyes, so I think it may have just been like the one drawing, or the one bit of concept art where she looks quite angry. So I do want to try give her like somewhat delicate eyes, and what I've noticed from Wings of Fire Dragons is that you really can't tell their genders just straight up. The dragons themselves seem to have a very little sexual dimorphism. You know that word? So I think for this, I'm going to go as far as only having the eyes just be like a very, soft appearance. Like that. I think that kind of works. The cover is her standing up for her beliefs. It makes sense that she's angry. Ah, I see. Dolphinism? Yeah, exactly that one. Sexual dolphinism. Ugh. Yeah, nah, English hasn't been my strong suit today. It has not been my turn on the brain cell. I bet Loki took it. Man, Loki! He's always taking a brain cell. Dimorphism. Yes, that one. Imagine a new Hyper Rex made by tapping as a dragon. Oh, that'd be so cool. Bruh. That'd be wicked. This music is weirdly dramatic. There we go. Cool. I'm actually really liking how the head's coming along so far. There's quite a fair few features missing at the moment because she has like a lot of horns on her face in general, which I've not added in yet. So far, you know, without all those, it's actually coming along quite nicely. Right, the neck still looks kind of strange because things aren't really connected yet, but I will at least do those, like add like a bit of a pouch there. She does have like a very large neck. In fact, I think they all do. I think it's just like part of the style for these. I do want to just add the curvature here to be a bit lower down, like that. Cool, there you go, a bit more like that. Oh god, I say tapping's Hyper Rex and it's like, damn, oh you saw it? I'm gonna try to see the Arc mods to add noodles. Mate, we need Chinese dragons in Arc. I've only seen, like, to my memory, or to the best of my memory, I've only seen one Chinese dragon mod for Arc, and it was just a quadruped. Like, it was just walking. I don't think there's any, like, actual, you know, proper flying Chinese dragons in the game yet. Which, I can imagine it being an absolute nightmare to create. Like, I can't blame them. But at the same time, though, I really want to see, like, a proper Chinese dragon mod in Pyria. Wait, really? Oh! Ooh. I gotta play Pyria at some point, man. Why, hello. Sexual what did you just write? From the maggiest lads. Sexual Tyrannodolphins are the owners of Duncan ferrets. I feel enlightened. Oh, Loki! Oh, Mag, you scared Loki! Mag, thank you very much, by the way, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you scared Loki! Amazing timing, Jesus. Impressive. It's great so far. Will definitely be interested in seeing finished. Not related, but I recently found out some realism skulls not having eyelids is a massive pet peeve of mine. Kind of weird, to be honest. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, Rag. I try to add subtle ones. I say that mine have already been lost in translation, but I do agree with that actually. In fact, I should try emphasizing eyelids more. I normally add them in, but I tend to lose them when dynameshing. But now I do completely agree with that though. Like, we do need more eyelid definition in general. I'm just thinking. I'm kind of intentionally leaving the tail till last. I think it's time to merge everything together. Let's just go do that quickly then. So, except for the tail. So the tail and the eyes, obviously not them two, but otherwise, those are the limbs. So let's go ahead then and just unmask those, and that. Right, cool. It is now time for the great merge. And I will not merge the heads yet. Oh, wait, I've already done it. Never mind. Ah, shit. I'm gonna go backwards and do that again. Because I really don't want to merge the heads yet. Yeah, no, Rag, I completely agree with that. I should do that more, actually. That's definitely something I overlook, but thank you for reminding me, because I do want to do that. Like, I agree, man. Like, having a lack of eyelids or any eye definition at all is... It's not a pet peeve of mine, but it does bug me when I notice it. It bugs me when I notice it. And now that you've mentioned it, I'm probably going to be more aware, which is for the best. I'd rather be aware. Right, there we go. Everything's been merged. I feel like I've heard this song a dozen times before, haven't you? There we go. Let's get the wings softened out as well. Good, good, and good. Cool. God, I just love the salamander-like body. There's something about it's been really satisfying. Ooh, but this is taking quite a while to load though, I think. Oh, no wonder! The fucking resolution is way too high. No wonder why it's taking ages to do anything. Stop! 250. There we go, fucking 1400. Is it still too high? No, 248, okay. How the hell did it get whacked onto bloody 1400? Right now I'm drawing on my tablet and I really just went in with a pen upside down. Aww. Eastern dragons are hard enough to draw. I don't want to imagine what animating them would be like. I mean, yeah, true. Like I said, I can definitely understand why if there aren't any like properly animating Chinese dragons in Ark, I can definitely understand why. That would be like a hell of a thing to produce and animate and rig, etc. But at the same time, though, I would love to see it. I really, really would love to see just like one person try it. Like, if any of you are familiar with the Cloud Serpents from World of Warcraft, like from Mists of Pandaria, that would be really cool to witness, like just how they properly weave in and out of the sky. Saying that, Mihal did mention Pyria, so I do need to look at that as well. Yeah, Rag, it was an accident, I didn't mean to. just casually, you know, 10 million polygons. I didn't mean to. Okay, let's just go ahead there. In fact, saying that, this still feels a bit too high now. Can I go even further? In fact, this still feels too high. Okay. That's more like it. Weird. Normally I have to go 200 first, but not this time. Fair enough. I'm not going to complain. I'd rather stay lower res for longer. That does look really awkward though, the way that kind of does that. I feel like the lack of Vista Dragons in Ark and such is because they're twisty fucks, meaning it'll be a lot of animating or some shenanigans for how their bodies would behave. Yeah, true. I mean, mate, just grab a basilisk, shove some wings, but not really. Just make the basilisk fly in the air. It'll be fine. Ooh, rag. That sounds interesting. Hey, give me one sec, guys. I'm just gonna check something quickly. Okay, yeah. I've just realised that part of the way I draw dragons, I've never seen anyone else's designs. I've done something unique. Oh wow. What's up then, Kitty? So what I do want to do actually is merge that together there. A stickler to use as Carno arms and a basilisk sides. I'm sure if someone tried hard enough, they could easily like mishmash some kind of like freaky Frankenstein of a design out of all the different Ark assets. Like, we've already seen it, like, from people like Pecan, for example. He does great stuff, don't get me wrong. But we've already seen that a lot of various, like, what are they called? Overhaul mods do tend to consist of creatures that just have parts shoved on. Like the Grifficorn, for example, is just a griffin with like a unicorn horn shoved on. Or the Pegasus is a unicorn with wings, like griffin wings shoved on. So they definitely can just like splice things together. Why not splice things into a Chinese dragon and just make it float? Just cash. Hello Toho. Hello Toho, excuse me, welcome mates. And yes, more dragons. Or commissioned dragons. Right.
Meat!
Yeah! Pinkie Pie, mate! Did I miss you or have you been working? Either way, mate, thank you very much. And Toho, congratulations. Right, I think it's time. Is it time? Right, I am gonna do something a little bit weird. I am gonna make a— oh, not that. Not that either. Come on, go away. I'm actually gonna make a little nubbly tail. So, because the tail is going to be asymmetrical, I really don't want to just like make the entire thing just yet. But for what I'm about to do, I do need some semblance of a tail to do this thing with. So I'm just going to give it like a little nub for now. Not my usual— oh. Right, maybe not with that method. We'll try a different method. Let's just try, let's just like not be special about it. Where's the cylinder? There it is. Lurks away again, mate. All right then, Pinkie Pie. But mate, it's good to know you're around there. I hope you've been doing well. I don't add belly plating onto the chest. I only put belly plating where I think the dragon would be squishy. I imagine the chest being extremely tough without plating. You know what? To be fair, I actually agree with that. Now, I do this as well. Like, I am just as guilty. But I do agree that I would have thought that the chest of a dragon would be, you know, quite, fortified. Also, yeah, like the chest in particular, like around the literal belly would make sense if that was like soft and delicate. But yeah, like I've always thought that the actual chest itself, like, you know, where a lot of the wing muscles would climb down to, that area would surely, you know, be a bit more fortified. That's such a weird looking tail. As I said, a tail is completely temporary. Well, not really temporary, but it's just a start of it. Because I want to do this. Then do that. Cool. And then just leave that there for now. I'm just going to move the entire thing just lower down. Now, the entire reason why I'm doing that is because if you look at the reference in the bottom right-hand corner, the mohawk, if you will, goes that far down. And while I don't want to make the tail just yet, I do still want to have like the rest. I want to ideally do the mohawk in one, you know, big sweeping go. So it makes sense to have like this little nub here first, like for the time being. So wings on a Megalania that it can actually use, and voila, you got a European dragon. Made true! Or, if you sew wings, it's a pug dragon. Or if you sew wings on a Baryonyx, it's a mini island dragon. It looks like the dragon. Just derpy. It's like the dragon's little brother. Music, hello? I'm lonely, come back. Okay. There should be music soon. Right, cool. Let's go ahead and just save it again. Now, for the fun part, I need to... Let's just do that quickly first. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, in that case, let's just do that. and do that. That may be a bit too thin. Let's try that again. That kind of works. But we can't have it anywhere on the other side. It can only be on the top. So we'll just do that. We've got a nice clean line in the middle. Excuse me. So now I can then do this. It's gonna look proper messy for a while, just due to the nature. You already panicked now that Twitch actually does something about people using copyrighted music. Oh no. I've always been using royalty-free music. I did see the whole DMCA thing, and that was a little bit concerning. But Kev reminded me that I already use royalty-free music because, as much as I have considered using, you know, typical copyrighted music, because it's just more enjoyable, it does mean that the VODs get muted. Oh, sorry. my bad. Yes, panic. Actually, real talk, I am thinking about purging my clips just in case. So I need, you know what I need to do, guys? You know, Pigabye, good reminder, I've been meaning to talk about this. What I do need to do is get off my fucking ass and finally do those Twitch highlights. Those clip videos. That way I can then purge them off the channel. I know I probably don't need to, but it's better safe than sorry, isn't it? It's better safe than sorry. I'm just casually subtitling a Godzilla show that's been around for 26 years, so it's practically being productive, right? I mean, hey, to be fair, if people are gonna, if people will benefit from subtitles, then I'd say that's kind of, productive. Right. It's got quite an interesting big curve here. A Twitch highlight Diplo, that'd be great. Fucking Diplo. You mean the one that just randomly started killing me, right? That modded Diplo. Mate, I'm still scared of that. That was weird when that happened. Yeah, best clip, yeah, man. To be fair, like, I've been wanting to get back and doing the clips for a long while now, but it's such a large buffer, it is quite intimidating. But mate, I need to go do more of those Twitch clips. There's just so many good clips out there. It'll be so great just, you know, look back on it all. And I'll be doing it on stream, by the way. I think that'll be in terms of, like, time effectiveness, because in terms of a video, it's going to take a very long time to do. So I think the most effective way that I can go back and, you know, do the whole Twitch clips video is to create a video while streaming. So we can all look back on the clips as well. You know, look back on everything and decide, you know, what gets added, what gets purged, etc., etc. Yeah, so it's definitely the plan. It's been the plan for a while. So, while on the one hand, you know, it's kind of been there for a while. On the other hand, you know, I'm not just, you know, bullshitting. It is something I will do at some point. Right, how's that for the mohawk? I think that's overall pretty good. Music? Oi, come back. Okay, thank you. Imagine someone just puts copyrighted music but in text form so it technically plays on stream while it also doesn't play on the stream. What, you mean like just the lyrics will appear? That'd be such a big troll. Yeah, Kitty Queen indeed. No, we are sophisticated. We are going to read our music instead. Music for deaf people. Actually, that's a good point. You put it that way, it actually makes a lot more sense. Right, I think that is fine. In fact, I can actually see there's a bit of a shadow in the wings. That should be a bit rounder, like that. Aeon has. Okay, you know what? Those two there are examples of music that you can hear without hearing. There we go. Nice big, majestic, okay, mohawk. And that will be really easy to make asymmetrical later on. I can easily make that, you know, all wavy and such. Right. If anything... Oh, that did not go as planned. There we go. If anything, that does need to be brought up much further forward, as it starts quite early in her head. There you go. That's right. Blinded by the light. Never gonna make you cry. Oh god, you guys. Yeah, these are great examples of music you can hear. Or lines you can hear. Lyrics, you know what I mean. I have a friend who would sing brown cows in the middle of the street. Brown cows. Oh dear. Okay. Next stage, claws. Claws and spikes. I'm rapidly reaching the points of intimidation. Just kidding. But I'm rapidly reaching the points where I'm going to start doing the no, that's the wrong thing. The wing membrane and the asymmetrical tail. Right. So first of all, the claws. Let's go ahead then and... Where's my music? Why are you so quiet? There we go. Hey, Captain Gilspur, long time no see, mate. How you doing? The question is, what the hell are chocolate cows doing on the street? That is a very good question. Mate, so that is a question... Wait, come back. That is a question for the ages. God damn it, Ale. Right, so we've got that. I'm going to curve out the entire thing. So, Ale, what about... That did not go as planned. There we go. Right, anyway. You're doing good, thank you? Good, mate. Good to hear it. It's good seeing you again. And Ale, I was going to say, so what about strawberry milk then? What about strawberry milkshake and banana milkshake? Where do they come from? I'll be off. I hope you all have an absolutely breathtaking time, and as always, keep being awesome. No, you, Mag. You keep being awesome. Thank you very much, man. It's always a pleasure. And I will see you later. Wait, that's a point. Mag, where the hell are you on the Ark server? Bruh. Bruh. We need more mag huts. Your little your bases have now been coined as mag huts, and we need more of them. Strawberry milk comes from regular cows. They're already pink on the inside. Wait, what? Is there a season 1 Ragnarok stream highlights? Oh, I hope so. Mate, I absolutely hope there is somewhere. There has to be. There's gotta be. I'm gonna be really sad that there isn't. You know what you just reminded me of, actually? Blue, asking that. You just reminded me of before Modded Mayhem, where I was trying to do that solo modded playthrough. Do you guys remember? I was trying to do that solo playthrough of Modded Mayhem first, and I was taming a Segnosaurus. And I spent ages going after it, and said Segnosaurus after... Fucking kids outside, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Anyway. And he just walked off the edge. I was in the middle of taming it, everything was going nice and smooth. I was like halfway done, and it just casually just stepped over the edge. Like, nope, could not be asked. Did not want to deal with me. Solo Molly Mayhem was painful to watch. Yes, yes it was. That's a point. We've had so many new subs and patrons since Solo Molly Mayhem. I don't think any of them are aware. I don't think a lot of them have actually seen it. We still have the videos. I mean, I was going to keep them, you know, just so anyone wants to see my suffering. I have to go repost it at some point. Actually, oh mate, I could theoretically re-upload them on the gaming channel. I don't know if I want to though, but I could. Or actually, what I could do is compile, like, make a compilation, like, basically deleted footage. It'd be like deleted footage, Solo Mod Mayhem, into a compilation video for the gaming channel. More suffering, exactly me, exactly. That I absolutely could do. That would actually work out really nicely. Base swipe by random bosses, yeah, mate. Mate, it was a playthrough where I randomly had a Diplo. A Diplo, of all things, nearly killed me. Oh god, that playthrough was just that playthrough. I agree with Loki. It was hard. Oliver, hello. Oh my god, your eyes. You're so tired. Oh mate, you look knackered. And you're on my tablet. No, you can't tablet. No, you know tablet. I'm sorry, mate. I love you, but we've learnt from this. And your butt's in my face. Thanks. Yeah, friends, I don't think I've ever mentioned this on the main server. So, I'm going to stop recording while Oliver's finally having his moment on the stream. It's only taken you 4 hours? Oliver, get off the keyboard. Move on. There we go. Aw, you adorable thing. Okay, while Oliver is wandering. Yeah, friends, it turns out the other day he nearly broke my damn computer. At least I thought he broke it. There you go, mate. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, I thought he broke the PC. I was fucking mortified when it happened. So, as we've all seen for the last few streams, Oliver just likes to randomly sit on the tablet, as cats do. And I have my tablet set to pen only, so it doesn't respond to just regular touch commands. So whenever he comes over, you know, he's just wanting, you know, attention. He's just wanting to be loved. I don't mind if he gets on the tablet, it's like whatever. So I let him sit there and I take a bit of a break, go on Discord meanwhile. Now, when it happened, my PC just kind of grinded to a halt. It just stopped working. And I went in quickly, like, as it was like lagging to infinity, I quickly checked Task Manager and saw that it was my tablet was like going nuts. Like there was too many inputs. It was completely overloading the PC of inputs, even though it was just lying there. And just as soon as I managed to see that it was a tablet causing it, my PC just went black. Didn't even blue screen. Everything just went black, it locked up. Didn't turn off, didn't blue screen. Monitors turned off, and as you can imagine, I was bricking it. I was honestly so worried he just broke it. Rebooted it, or turned it, I hard crashed the PC, turned it off, and it took a while to turn back on, but when it did, everything was back to normal, it was all fine. But fuck! That was a lesson. Never ever let him just chill on the tablet again. So the poor thing, whenever he comes over for a bit of fuss, no mate, can't be having it. At least not the tablet. So yeah, friends, if any of you guys have your tablet switched to pen only, doesn't matter. Don't let cats go on it. In hindsight, it makes sense. You know, I really should have known better. But he just wants a bit of fuss. You know, I don't want to like shoo him away every time. Oliver, best cat. He is a great cat. I do love Oliver. You know, right, mate? Just licking your paw. My computer will blue screen randomly. If it does it quite often, that's something you might want to get checked out. It's not uncommon for PCs to occasionally blue screen, but if it does it a lot, you do want to get it checked out. It could be like a memory issue, or I mean, I don't know. I'm no expert. I just know that if it happens too often, it's kind of a bad sign. Remember season 1 random crashes I had playing Ark? I think I do actually blue. Yeah, didn't you? Wasn't your game like an absolute scumbag and you'd crash at like the least opportune moments, if I remember right? Right, cool. That's not nearly done. And then one more over there on the thumb. Oh, okay, Kitty Queen, right, that's good then. As long as you've got it handled, then that's obviously more important. And it's not often, which is very good to hear. Mine freezes and crashes on startup without opening anything. Oh. Rag, you might have too many programs opening on startup then. I mean, if it's fine afterwards, and that's obviously good, but it does sound like you might, your PC might be struggling on startup. Too many things. Saying that, my streaming PC does do that actually. But we kind of just blame it on it being like a hard drive and not an SSD. My other PC really struggles to start up. My PC somehow randomly drops my hard disk. Wait, what? It drops your hard disk? Oh, that's really weird. Is it like an external or internal? If it's external, it sounds like it might not be mounted properly. You know what? I really shouldn't suggest anything because I'm not an expert. Like, I'm so used to Kev encountering certain issues that a lot of it's kind of rubbed off on me. But in reality, I don't know. I really shouldn't try to say, oh yeah, try this. I'm sorry. Oh, that's weird, right? Yeah, that's really weird. Yes, the Giga, the Wyvern, every time the Reaper and Nameless. Oh, that's right, Blue, yes. You know what? Okay, Pukabaya, I'm sorry to say this, my friend. I kind of miss the initial chaos of Season 1 Ragnarok. Like, I know for some people it was horrible. God, yes, it was horrible. Like, what Pukabaya experienced with the Reaper Queens was absolutely terrible. But at the same time, I kind of miss just, like, when we all experienced that chaos for the first time. I'd never do it again, I'd never inflict that upon you guys, but it was a bonding experience for a lot of us, I think. The random Reaper Queen spawns everywhere. Indeed, mate. Like, come on, we all bonded a little bit during that. Some of us did with the queens. I was the first person to find one and nobody believed me. Oh, Loki. I'm sorry. It was just a shit show, wasn't it? Hello, Sruto, welcome, mate. Somehow I lost connection with it, so without any reason it's internal, and all I had to do is reconnect it, and I had to retouch it again at the hardware tab in Windows. That's really odd. That is really odd. I remember the Jabby Giga that died because of it and needed a break. Oh, I think I remember that, Blue. Oh, mate, the Jowie Giga. I forgot about that. Wasn't that just like the best? Oh, that was like for the Extinction event, wasn't it? Would it have been Extinction? Maybe Aberration. I can't remember. But that was just like a really lucky random find, wasn't it? Bruh. I forgot about the Jabba Giga. That thing was like a fucking treasure. I wish I could have been there for that, mate. To put it into perspective for a lot of you guys. So, Season 1 Ragnarok. Part of what made it so special was that no one knew what they were doing. None of us knew what anyone was doing. And in addition to that, I had never hosted servers before, so I didn't know what I was doing. So you can imagine the absolute it was just terrible. Now, looking back on it, you know, we can look back on it and laugh, but at the time, it was definitely a learning curve for all of us, myself included. I think it took us a really long time to figure out how to purge the Reaper Queens and prevent it from spawning without, you know, removing the mods. It took Kev and I a really long time to figure that one out. Who doesn't love random Reaper Queens in front of your newly built wooden base? Oh, mate. No, to be fair, PewDiePie, you have every reason to get tilted by that. Shit, dude. Yeah. Season 1 Ragnarok was... It's a meme by this point, to be entirely honest. Season 1 Rag is just a meme. It was good though. It was good. That's where we got to meet most of the people. Like Low King Glass, for example, we all met via that server. Hello, Mammoly HD, welcome mate. The flaming whale raft. Never forget that. Fuck. Was that on stream? No, Rag. Oh, God damn it, Rag. That's not what I meant. Well, touche. I actually never made that connection. Cheeky sod. It wasn't on stream. Oh. So, on the topic of, you know, Season 1 Ragnarok was just new for a lot of us. It was also, I think for a lot of us, it was our first time ever playing, like, multiplayer, myself included. So I'd never played with, like, people outside of, you know, Kev and our friends. And one day, like, one day, it was, I think it was, like, late at night or something, and I was flying, I think I was trying to get, like, a rock joy cake, I can't remember. I was flying on, like, some really crappy Pteranodon. And as I am flying around, in the ocean, I just randomly see this great big mass of fire. It was during the night time. I see this great big random mass of fire just, what's the word? Just zooming through the water. I thought it was a flaming whale. Turns out it was Loki on a raft. It was one of the most surreal things I'd seen in the game. And it's worth mentioning now, we didn't really know each other either, so it was just this really random experience. It was I. It was you. It was great. There was so many great memories with Season 1 Rag and Muddy Mayhem. We gotta have like another, you know, big thing. I think I took a picture. Oh, I must have. Yes, I think I did somewhere. I might start drawing while listening to this, but I don't know what fantasy creature I should draw. Well, in my opinion, dragon's always like a nice fun one to draw, mostly because dragons are very diverse. There's lots of like different interpretations, and because of that, you've got like a lot of freedom to do with it what you want. I think it's always nice to like doing dragon every now and then. I know they're a little bit overdone, but they're also very just like relaxing in my opinion. Eventually someone helped me out, I think it was Blood, but it stalled my gameplay for some time. Understandable. Maybe I'll upgrade my PC and play Ark again. PewDiePie, mate! Yes, upgrade your PC! Mate, PewDiePie! Treat yourself, dude. You damn well deserve it, treat yourself. Not so you can come play Ark, although you're obviously always welcome to. But mate, you deserve something good for yourself. And to be fair, we do have Crystal Isles coming in a couple of days. Crystal Isles is due in 2 days, I think. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. Ark is big fun. Yeah, I do like Ark. As people can probably tell. It's definitely a very fun game. Just grab a 2K gaming PC and turn up every setting I can find. It depends on what you mean by 2K, like, do you mean 2K resolution or 2 grand? In all seriousness though, man, and I don't say this lightly, like, to a lot of people, obviously if you want PC help, I can't recommend Kev, because obviously he's got more important things to do. But PewDiePie, I know he would make time for you if he ever wanted assistance with a PC. I know Kev will make time for you. Dakota, true. It definitely probably will get delayed. The way I see it across the aisles, so when it comes to Arc and whenever they like release content, for me, they usually do it at past midnight in my time zone. And so many times I have waited the entire night, like we're talking like upwards of 6 AM, waiting. I'm just not gonna bother this time. This time round, Crystal Isles, I'm just gonna wait till next morning. I mean, if I happen to be awake, then that's a different story entirely, but I'm not waiting like I normally do. Follow me once, shame on you. Follow me twice, shame on me. Follow me fucking 20 times. Becca, what are you doing? What are you doing, Becca? I'm pretty sure the definition of insanity plays a part. Saying that, I am still very excited. I remember when we were waiting for Extinction. the Extinction waiting stream was the Extinction stream was like, what wasn't it like 9 hours of waiting and then 2 hours of gameplay and I had to go to bed because I was really tired? You've got to Get Over It? True. I have not played Get Over It in ages. I need to play that game again. Mate, I unironically really enjoy that game. Getting Over It's great. There we go. Bear with me a sec, I'm just focusing. Era! Hello, Era! The Extinction stream that did extinct any patience. Yes, that one. Absolutely that one. What is this music? Can you like please give me something good? I finally had the music in on my PC this time. Like, you guys know how for the longest time I couldn't hear the music because it was just on a different PC. I can finally hear it now. My god, it's a lot of weird shit I played. I'm sorry for like just subjecting you guys to it. I can now finally skip the ones that just sound weird. You should finally notice it. I'm sorry. I'm learning. I'm learning the ways of the DJ. That's what I'm doing. They should make me more tolerant to music. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. But I'm sorry either way. Get Over It is how I lost control. But Blue, my friend. Just get over it. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. How about I Am Fish? I Am Fish. I Am Fish. That sounds horrible and I want to know more. Ale, tell me more. Didn't, like, Markiplier and a bunch of other people play that at one point? I really recognise the name. I Am Fish would be wonderful. Oh, would it now, Loki? Would it now? How's this going so far then? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. There we go. Let's go ahead and meld. No, that's the wrong thing entirely. Let's go ahead and mirror and then meld. There we go. Gotta love that. That makes it so much easier. I Am Fish is a sequel to I Am Bread. Oh, yes, mate. We need more bread. I've still technically never finished I Am Bread. Like, friends, I've got a question for you with I Am Bread. So I finished the main campaign. Is there any point in doing all of the other, like, random side missions? Or is there just no point in it? Because when I tried out the bagel one and the French bread one, it just didn't seem the same. It felt really easy. Sai! Hello, Sai. Does someone want to return? Hello, Sai. Welcome back, mate. I really like how this is coming out, can I just say? Something about this feels very smooth and polished. I Am Fish's torture for the player is harder than I Am Bread. Oh, mate, how much is it? Give me a sec. I need to find out. Go away. Store. Oh no, it's not there! Where's I Am Fish? Aw. It's not on Steam. Oh shit. It's all about Dark Souls. That one is... I still have installed. Wait, do I still have it installed? Hold on, let me just go double check. I've got the third one installed. I don't have the first one. I do own that, don't I? You bought it for me. I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, you bought it for me. Right, cool. I need to install that then. I need to have that ready for just for one day when I'm able just to launch in. My duplicants wonder why they are scolding, but they're... Mindwolf, what? I Am Fish releases to the public in 2021. Oh! Aw. Aw! You got me all excited. That's fine. You know what? That just means that Dark Souls is a higher priority. And I still need to finish getting over it. I still haven't finished that at all. Right, wings, membrane. There was a way... Mate, it's Toxin, welcome, mate. I'm driving a dragon and a horse, time to sell my soul to the devil. A dragon and a horse? Mate, do a Kieran. I have not made membranes in a long time. There's a really easy way of doing it. Ah, there it is. I've not done this. In fact, yeah, I've not actually done dragon membranes in a long time, have I? But if I just do this, but do that. Yeah, there you go. That's it. And if I split, yeah, cool. Yeah, bear with me. Like I said, I've not done this in ages. I've forgotten how to do this. Right, let's just go ahead and flatten that. Cool. In fact, I might even want to add this to my excuse me. I might even want to add this to my shortcuts. I Am Fish. I did not like I Am Bread, but if you're talking about I Am Fish, I'm intrigued. Mate, I loved I Am Bread. I don't know why, but I really, I genuinely enjoyed playing that game. I don't know if I have a problem or something. You haven't gotten over it yet? No, mate, I haven't. I still need to get over it. Oh, whoops. Let's do that again. There we go. You should stream it to allow people to invade you. Wait, but no. You mean Dark Souls, don't you? I am not letting that happen. I have said I have had people tell me, oh yeah, we're gonna come troll you if you stream it, if you allow invasions, so... Unfortunately for Dark Souls, I think it's just gonna be like a pure solo run. I had some people really keen on trolling me. Which, I don't know, life of the streamer, isn't it? But at the same time, that kind of sucked. I'd rather suffer at my own pace. Let me see. And Haz, it's 2 in the morning. Oh god, mate, Haz, have a wonderful night, mate. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you later. I was trolling Becca. Alright, maybe I said the wrong thing. They actually said griefing. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I've had people threaten to grief me. I don't mind a bit of trolling. Trolling's great, you know, great fun and all. But griefing? Yeah. You know, that's a bit like, come on. Like, I watched my brothers play something similar to Dark Souls, and he said it was the same creators. Ah! Has it occurred to you that you enjoy rage games may be an early symptom of serious sadistic tendencies, or even significant brain damage? Hey, I've already fully admitted to being a masochist. I still don't know how you pronounce it. Is it chist or kist? Either way, I'm definitely a Matto. That sounds weird to say out loud. Which works out quite nicely, to be entirely honest. I mean, when I have a stream. Oh, kissed, thank you. I've been wondering that for years. I don't know why I never looked it up. Thank you. It works out quite nicely, to be honest. I mean, when when you guys are a bunch of sadistic trolls, and I'm a masochist, it works out quite nicely, doesn't it? You're a sadist. I think like half of you guys are sadists. Oh, whoops. There we go. Sigh, that is one intimidating smiley right there. Now you're just crazy. Yeah, that's relatable. Imagine if you could grief in Geometry Dash. Oh god. Well, to be fair though, Pancake, with what you've told me about the Geometry Dash community, now I don't know if this is true or not, but with what Pancake's told me, apparently the community may as well be griefers, just in terms of like demoralizing or whatever. Apparently they're very elitist, that's what I've heard. Which is why I don't stream Geometry Dash because one, it's just not fun if people are like really toxic. But also two, because I'm really bad at it. And now, hear me out. There's absolutely, you know, something fun to watch, you know, someone struggle at a game. Absolutely. But you know when it gets to the point where you're struggling a bit too much and it kind of just loses the fun after a while, it's like, oh, come on, you know, just do it already. That's how I am with Geometry Dash. I am really not good. Like, past the point of being funny, not good. Saying that, if I ever get better, fuck yeah. Yeah, where is Draki? Pinkie Pie, you're right. We haven't got Draki. I find the reason why I really love stuff like roguelikes is because I like the suffering. I'm just an arsehole, so I enjoy shitty things, but I could be a pessimist. Fair enough. Gets a meat notification and misses at the last jump. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that happening. By the way, if anyone's wondering, what am I actually doing with the sculpt right now? I'm just trying to get this one piece to, like, come out, but it keeps bleeding through and I really don't like it. So I think if I just do that and then cut it away, like that, there we go. And I can just flatten it later on to actually, in fact I can flatten it right now. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I will polish that. Actually, no, that right there, that's exactly how I wanted it. There you go then. That's one bit of webbing done. Yeah, sorry, what I was trying to do with the wing, I was just trying to get the webbing itself, I was just trying to get it in like a very specific way, but it kept on bleeding through the muscle. So I had to chop it off in the end. I was trying to move it towards it, but I had to sculpt it. I was being, yeah, it was just me not really paying attention, to be entirely honest. I was getting a bit too distracted. That's true, Pinkie Pie, mate. Bloody hell, man. Where's Annie? Where's Draki? Drag me. That's not what I wanted. Let's not do that. There we go. Let's try that again. Right, this is going to be difficult to do in one go because my hand is slipping like crazy. Let's do all of that. There we go. Oh, it went in the middle. That's not ideal. Let's try again. I think it looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kitty, I have seen that actually. I really like that movie. I'm really not into like horse-themed things personally, but I love that movie. There's something about it just really, really beautiful. Right, so we've got that. There's probably an easier way of doing this, but instead I'm rubbing my hand against the entire tablet. Perfect. Yeah, I really like that movie. It's definitely one I'd recommend to people. Like, if you're into like family movies, Disney movies, it's not a Disney movie per se, I don't think, but it is just something very sweet and lovely music. It's got absolutely lovely music. Oh, Rag, this is the curve tri-fill brush. It's one of the curve brushes. It's really quite handy. DreamWorks. Ah, DreamWorks. That explains it. Sorry, I honestly don't know. Like, I know obviously. Oh, the hell. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't know. When it comes to, I can rarely tell the difference between like older or 2D DreamWorks, Pixar, Disney. In fact, has Pixar even ever done 2D? Awkward. Yeah, I'm just not very good at those kind of things. But I would recommend the movie regardless. It's on Netflix and it's really, really nice. Saying that, I was just watching Princess Mononoke last night. I watched about halfway actually. I was halfway in, then I saw the time and had to go to bed. But I did watch it again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be smart about this, right? I'm doing this in the most inefficient way possible. Right, what I'm gonna do then is disable symmetry. Not do that. Yep, do that. Cool. Delete that one. So now that it's no longer symmetrical, I can quite easily adjust it the way I need to. And just to make it flat. There we go. See, that's significantly easier. Tremendously easier. So now I can then fit it here where it needs to be. Roughly. One sec, guys. I will catch up on a chat in just a moment. Gotta really pay attention for this bit here. Okay, close enough. Right, aren't half of those under the same company now? Probably, to be honest. I wonder if there's a wacky game that would be great for Becky to play with other community members. Imagine something like Bread but co-op. I know one! Ale! I know a community game to play. But I can't remember the name. I need to look into it. You can't wait for the colouring and shading part. Mate, always my favourite part. Welcome back, Ante. Anyone knows the game that the static speaks my name here? Wait, what? Movies are like a nice plot twist or something with a deeper meaning, and honestly don't care how messed up it is as long as they can back up why they made it. Yeah, I can see that actually. What's it like? It is... It's a building game. Right, so in fact I know two different games actually. So there's one game that's got really fucked up controls, and the idea is that whoever can get themselves to the furthest distance wins. How would I describe this one? Minecraft. Not Minecraft. No, although that's actually a good point. Trying to think. Right, so one of these games involves you're playing like this ragdoll character. You're all playing a ragdoll character. It's a 2D co-op. Is it co-op? No, not co-op. Close though. The idea is that you have to like you have a time limit, and within a time limit you have to try and get yourself like past a check mark and just try and get like the furthest distance away from where you started. Yeah, you know, Ante, yeah? And whenever the time ends, your character freezes and the next player then has to get even further and they can climb on you. So like your character then becomes like just a static model part of the environment. They go climb even further. And it gets to a point where, you know, you get so far away that the timer's like getting tighter and tighter, and the first person who gets caught by the timer doesn't go far enough. Mount your friends, is that the one? That's the one. Imagine playing that as a group. That's one of them, thank you, that's the one. So, that's one of them. Yes, actually, Mind Wolf. Yeah, actually, it is that one. And there's another game I can imagine being really good to play with you guys. Now, this other one's a building game. Now this one, at the start of... So basically, you get to start in a level. And just before every round... Sigh, please quote it. But just before every round, you all have a chance to, like, grab an item from a box. The box is, like, randomly generated, so you've got, like, different parts. So it's whoever, you know, whoever grabs whichever they want the first, you know, they get to keep it. You can then place your item on the map, and it will fuck each other over. So basically, you're creating obstacles. But you want to make the hardest obstacle you can to fuck over your friends. But you got to be careful though, because if you make it too hard, you yourself won't get past it either. And it's possible to completely, you know, block the entrance or block the exit and make it impossible to finish. All I remember, like, it's got like little animal-themed characters that you can play as. I think it's like something party. Yeah, so you just want to screw over your friends, basically, yeah. Yeah, chicken something, that's right. It's, you're definitely on the right path there, Sweetos. Definitely chicken something. That's another really good game I could see, you know, us playing as a community. Your vibe is killer, just hearing you talk makes me want to have a conversation with you. Aww! Thank you, I'm really glad to hear that. Thanks, man. Quoted, good sigh, thank you. That's a keeper. Ultimate Chicken Horse, I think that's the one. Is that the one? That's the one, yes. Thank you guys, I could not remember the names to save my life, so I'm glad I was able to describe it enough until you got it. Exactly, so those two. Whew, right, we got there in the end then. So Ultimate Chicken Horse and Mount Your Friends. Those would be... Oh, Pinkie Pie, thank you very much for the gift of sub to Dobby. And wait, Dobby, is that Hannah? Hannah, welcome mate and congrats. Charades? Charades. There's a classic. You know, I've never actually played Charades before. I've always wanted to. Hey, Mind Wolf. There you go. Hannah can finally play on the server. Again, Pinkie Pie, thank you very much. Always appreciated. Hey, Hannah can play on the server now. Hannah, you're so fucked. I'd play a Don't Starve server. That's a game I need to look into actually. I think I own Don't Starve. Wait. Mind Wolf, both clusters get Crystal Isles. She can play on the Genesis Extinction cluster. And yes, Pinkie Pie. Yes, you did, mate. Your kindness has helped someone more than usual. That's right, Pancake. I thought I owned that game. Speaking of which, Pancake. So, a streamer I typically watch was playing Risk of Rain, which is another game you've gifted me I need to play. He was playing Risk of Rain, and he was playing some kind of Goku mod. Which looked very interesting. He made it as far as Super Saiyan God before he got wiped out and couldn't reach Ultra Instinct. Now, I don't know much about Risk of Rain to begin with, so for me, it was trippy. It was really, really trippy watching. By the way, for those wondering what I'm doing to the sculpt, long story short, wings are hard to do. So what I'm doing right now is just simply gonna take a while. It's a lot of just fiddling around, you know, changing things around, just trying to get things to work the way I want. Yeah, wing membranes are not fun, and they by far take the longest. It's just lots and lots of nitpicking. But hey, ample conversation time. Right now I'm just trying to get it to just fold a little bit so it's not entirely flat. Yeah, exactly. We're making it look pretty. Exactly. But I've got to do it very carefully because it is far too easy to make wings just look dodgy if you mess around a bit too much. Like, it will just look really angular and just weird. I've changed the material, that way I've got like a bit of an easier time seeing the shadows. Okay, I think that looks okay. Let's go ahead and smoothen it all out. Good stuff. And the downside is that now it's a little bit weird around the base. Why is there like a little 5-year-old talking the song? Okay then. Risk of Rain 2 is chaotic, but really fun, and mods can make it better or worse. Mate. Just got so many games to play. It's the biggest first world problem and I feel so bad for it. Hey, Oliver! Hello, mate! We don't know it's your music. Ugh. I'm sorry for subjecting you guys to this all this time. I had no idea. But now I can finally hear it. I can fix it occasionally. Oliver! Where did you learn to model like that? Welcome, mate. Honestly, just lots of trial and error. I'm self-taught. Watch a lot of tutorials online. I've got friends like Rag in the chats here who give me criticism and inform me of like new tools and options I've not tried before, and otherwise there's just been lots of trial and error, experimenting and just having fun with it. I know it's not a very satisfying answer, but it's the truth. I just really, really like this program. Saying that, if it helps, just offering the potential or the idea, I do tend to record everything I do, so if you ever like want to look back on any techniques I've done, like for example the wings or the body or whatever, this will end up becoming a video, and I already have quite a few videos on YouTube, same username. So if you ever need it, the option's always there. I'm making Hannah nervous, asking if she's ready to suffer. Hannah, are you ready to suffer? Bruh. Oops. Let's go ahead and do that again. There we go. So again, like I said earlier, right now I'm just kind of moving the membrane around, just trying to make it curve so it's not completely flat. Just slightly. Yep, cool. I love how the model looks right now. It looks really clean and polished and you haven't even started colouring it. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's going. And it's made it this far a lot quicker than expected as well. Like normally this would take me quite a while, but I think I've only been on this for about 2 hours. Oh, maybe a little bit longer actually. But still though. It's definitely been nice fast progress. Oh mate, scales. I love doing scales. Saying that, I'm just going to pause for a moment and blow my nose. Would using ZBrush temporarily make working with it a bit easier since that's polygons to manipulate? ZBrush, give me a sec. That is something I should experiment more with. So I'm not recording at the moment, so I've got time to kill. So I do need to look into these options more, don't I? ZBrush. So what if I just hit it now? What happens? Oh, okay, so it's really smooth then. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, I see. That's actually really clean. Oh, Rag, you've got a point, my friend. Yeah, just experiment, just like having a feel for it first at the lower res, or with like the default resolution. Okay, then I just dynameshed it because I want to apparently. Let me just quickly smooth it all out and try again. So it's already made that one particular area there just like a little bit sharper. So you say for about between 1 and 2, so let's just go try 2 quickly. Could I ask people other than like Becca and Mindwolf to just call me Dober? Oh, mate, no, that's fine. I mean, I can call you Dober. Sorry, is it Dober or Dober? Either way, I don't mind that. Oh, Rag. Cool, thanks man, that is actually going to make it much easier. Thank you very, very much, Rag. So there you go, to the person, I've already missed their name, I'm sorry, but to the person who asked me, you know, where did I learn from, it's things like that, you know, just little tidbits here and there from people like Rag who know better. That's what really helps me learn. Again, animate it, or you've just been commissioned to make models. That's right, just the models. I don't know how to animate yet. I want to learn quite badly, but for the time being, it's just a just like a good old regular model. It's pretty. That's what we're going for right now. It's something pretty. Which means, I mean, mate, I'm happy to do the pretty things because that means that we can go absolutely ham on the details. What's that, Queen? You want 20 million polygons? Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, okay then, Hannah. Alright, no worries then. Right, I'll call you Hannah then. To be fair, it's probably easy for me to remember. But yeah, okay then. And thank you. Right, all my back, all my spine. Okay. Bear with me, just casually, you know, show my age. Let me just quickly... That's a 2, yep, cool. So let's go ahead and merge those 2 together. And just make them... Nope. Oh wait, did that not work? Hold on. Oh, that's... Oh. Wow. That is a very messy mesh. Old Lady Becca. Right, let's go ahead and mirror weld. Perfect. What I do actually want to do is go ahead and just inflate the entire thing just... Oh god, not like that. Just slightly. Cool. That way I can then neaten everything together. Like this down here, for example, that is just a mess. Oh, whoops. Like even though it's hidden, knowing that's there, it's just gonna bother me. There we go. Give me 1 second. Just again focusing quickly. Every now and then I just get really carried away. We'll pinch that together there like that and then inflate it. Cool, there we go. And that, otherwise, looks pretty good. Looks very tidy. Just need to move that down like that into the mesh. Cool. And one more little thing is that. Peeky pie. Dinner time for you? Alright then, mate. Have a wonderful meal then, and I'll see you later. Enjoy yourself. If you want something to watch the developers on a game called The Isle do streams of animating 3D models... Oh, you asked me about that earlier. Sorry, mate. I saw the question. I do not play the Isle. I played it once before, didn't enjoy it, but I am waiting for the recode. I'm going to try it again then. They actually stream their models. I know that's another game does that. Which game was that? I can't remember. Saurian? No. I know there's another dinosaur game that also has been showing off their progress. Or development. That is true, I definitely need to look into that for the Isle as well. If you subdivide a bit before Danamesh, you'll get rid of all the tiny details that get left behind. Oh! Noted. Cool, thank you, man. Alright, should we quickly shave off all of that there? Probably not the most elegant solution, but I do plan on thinning out the membrane later on. There we go. Yeah, now, right now the membrane's a bit thick. That's fine, I can fix it later on. We're still in construction phase, we're not in polishing phase yet. Right. Although, saying that... It's 6 o'clock. Do I end, or do I wait for Kev to come home? So we're still technically in quarantine mode, so there's no schedule yet. I'll keep going. I'll keep going until Kev comes home and see what the plan is. So yeah, back to recording. Fun fact, I've actually revealed my name on the server 3 times already, but people seem to forget after a short time. Honestly, don't mind, my name is rather dull. Aww. To be fair, Sai, I've actually met quite a few people whose names aren't what you'd expect. It's kind of interesting, really. It's something I wish I thought about myself. I've seen quite a few people who will go by as like very regular names, like, you know, things that are perfectly normal, and it like, you know, say for example, a name like Stan, I don't know, or Bill, and turns out it's actually not their name at all. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if I'd seen your name before, I wouldn't be surprised if I thought it was that. It's very clever. It's something I wish I did when I was younger. But alas, Rebecca is my real name. Which, to be fair, I do like my name, but it also would have been better to have kept it a secret. Right, let's go ahead and delete that. Grab that piece there. And Ante, I saw you say, do I plan on streaming tomorrow? I would like to, but I can't promise to. But I would like to stream tomorrow. The reason why I can today, so just so you guys are aware actually, I've not actually announced this anywhere because it was still like work in progress. But it seems to be reliable so far that Kev actually goes to work now on Tuesday and Thursdays. The quarantine is like slowly... Fuck you, ZBrush. The quarantine is slowly letting up and Kev's going back to work 2 days a week. So far, on those 2 days, I have been doing videos. I was meant to today, but I decided to stream instead, which I have no regrets for. So today was like an easy day to reliably stream on, but in the future, it's still going to be quite tricky. But, still trying, still want to. I want to stream more. It's just, quarantine makes it really difficult. Galaxy, thank you Galaxy, and welcome. From a fake name, I'd say it would be Vernon, to be honest. That's fair. My name is either Met to Confusion or oh my god, I love Loki from Avengers. Well, Loki, for anyone here who didn't actually know, so we all know dear lovely Loki, or Loki in the chat. At one point in Spore, I really got fed up with my name, Rebecca1208. So at one point, I went with Super Loki. Nothing to do with the Avengers, by the way, just randomly Loki. So we technically have 2 Lokis in the community. But all Loki's the original Loki. She's the OG. She's just a real Loki. She's just a bee queen. And then we're both Loki and Mike. That's right, yeah, when we played Minecraft, we had 2 Lokis. That is actually my Minecraft name. Because I can't be fucked changing it. I don't think I even can change it. I can't handle 2 Lokis. Yeah, a little fun fact for you guys there. I've never revealed my name on the internet, and I don't really plan on doing so anyways. To be fair, that's good. Like, so I don't have any regrets to right, let me rephrase that. I don't have any regrets of the fact that I've shared my name, but I do wish I hadn't in the first place. Like, you know how it is. As you get older, you kind of understand the world a bit better, and I do wish that I'd never actually shared my name. It just would have been nice to have, like, you know, like that extra layer of being anonymous. And yes, I have streamed Minecraft. Never wanted the sport to go online. It would be the best EA game. Wait, sorry, what? Never wanted the sport to go online? Yeah, I'd have loved to sport went online. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I have streamed Minecraft in the past. I have a love-hate relationship with Minecraft. I really do. It's a game that I enjoy, and I'd love to play it more. But then when I actually get around to playing it, I get so incredibly lost and bored. And it's annoying because I really like the game. I've played when I was younger, when Minecraft first came out, so we're talking like beta and alpha, I played so much of it. I played horrific amounts of Minecraft when I was younger. Which I think is why I struggle to nowadays. Becca, be smart about this. Let's use this. Pardon me, just clicking my knuckles randomly. Becca, I think because of how rare my name is, I can trick people when they look at my nickname. It's really a great nickname, isn't it? So is your name actually Ante then? I just assumed it was. Saying that, actually, I have noticed that a lot of people in our community do have some very unique names, like Mindwolf. For as much as we troll Mindwolf, she does actually have a really nice name. I've never heard of anyone called Vera before, and I really like it. I say her name out loud because she's done it multiple times. I don't like, you know, just randomly saying people's names. Speaking of real names, Loki, my friend. I had a question and I forgot how to word it. Loki, you know how I always call you Loki and Kev always calls you by your real name? Which would you prefer to be called or named as? Because I remember at one point you didn't like being called by your real name, but then Kev told me that you don't mind when we do it, so now I'm confused. Which one do I call you as? In private, obviously. Your real name's a mystery. Yours is, mate, blue. Your name is Periwinkle. Got it, haven't I, mate? Vic is a mystery. Mate, Vic is the biggest mystery. YouTube's name is Dominic, so he shortened it to The Dom, which was fun when he reviewed 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, perfect. So your name is Frank. Ah, subtle. Very cool. How did you know? Mate, what can I say? What can I say? I'm just good at guessing names. You know, shifty eyes. I just imagine Vic as the Owl Vic from Red vs. Blue. I don't know what that is. Vic is a mystery. The thing about Vic, right? The thing about Vic is that because he's never spoken to us, we don't even know his gender. Like, we assume Vic's a guy, but he could be a girl. Like, we honestly have no idea. It's really interesting. And we've known Vic, like, we've been playing Ark with Vic for, like, what? Three years now, I think? Yeah, like 3 years, which for the age of our community is a very, very long time. Our community is only 3 years old. So there you go then. And this entire time, Vic has been this mysterious, well, it's not really mysterious. It's only mysterious when we think about it. It's been a lovable weirdo. He could be, he always plays. That is true, he does always play as a girl. Like, Kev, as of recently, has genuinely started to believe that Vic's a girl. Like, no joke. He's, like, the more Kev has thought about it, he now believes Vic is a girl. And the funny thing is that Vic does nothing to deny it or agree with it. Like, he doesn't give us any hints at all. He's just like, oh, it could be trans. It could be. Dunno. Like I said, he's just never given us any hints at all. It's funny. It's like a completely harmless thing, but it's quite funny. Oh, Loki. I had no idea. Thank you, Loki. That's really good to know. Thank you for telling me. Vic is actually an alien sent to study human culture. So what you're saying is actually no, I'm not going to say that. It's the same with the face. You hear a voice and you think how it'll be his face, but it's something completely different. True, mate. True. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I find people never look the way I imagine. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I don't tend to imagine how people look anyway. I'm so used to connecting voices to names as opposed to faces. But that being said, though, whenever I do end up seeing the face, it's never what I expect. It's interesting how that works, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Naturally not going to reveal it, but it certainly made him more conscious about his error messages. Wait, who's that now? Oh, I accidentally discovered what I presume to be Rob's first name. Oh, wow! So Rob isn't actually called Rob. All the same. Fucking, see, that's what I'm saying. I wish, when I was younger, I had the idea to name myself, you know, a different, quote-unquote, first name. Wow! I've known Rob for like 9 years! I honestly thought his name was Rob this entire time. Clever arsehole. Right. About happy with that? Vic's secretly a famous streamer. Mate! Oh, didn't we, like, attribute Vic to someone recently? I remember Vic said or did something that we all thought, you know, oh, he might be a famous streamer. And if he is, what the fuck is he doing with us? like, thanks, Vic! Turns out Becca's tricking us and that's not our real name. You know what? I should just start saying my name isn't actually Becca. I really should just start doing that. In fact, you never know. Maybe. I've been trolling you the entire time. You never know. You never know. Maybe just throwing you off my tracks. He posted a screenshot with the camera icon in the corner. He claims it was someone he was watching, but At one time, he did join a voice chat with his microphone not muted, which is very unusual for him. And then when we pointed it out, he quickly muted it. I think we went as far as to have actually heard background sounds through his computer, which was like the closest to his voice we've ever gotten to. Vic may actually be completely famous. Maybe he's actually PewDiePie or something. Or Shroud. Imagine that. Your name's actually Bernard. Fuck, man. Why'd you have to share it to everyone? God. Damn you, Sai. Like, guessing my name and everything. He's secretly a ninja. He's how to basic. We're gonna have Vic conspiracy theories. Yeah, man. Vic conspiracy theories. I had a goat called Bernard. Aww. What the fuck was that outside? People making some weird noises outside. Oh, I need to save. I have not saved this manually for a while. I mean, it's auto-saved so much that I don't really need to manually save it. Like, ZBrush's auto-saving is incredibly reliable. Like, it's amazing how reliable it is. But saying that, I still do like to manually save just out of, you know, just out of good habit. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, that's wonky. Ah, it's close enough. Yeah. I do wish I knew how to use the tool a bit better. Give me a sec, guys, as I focus on this again. Cool, good stuff. I was looking at streams and I saw anime boobs. What the fuck? When was Twitch rated R? Oh, mate. Twitch is very hypocritical. To put it simply, Twitch is extremely hypocritical. So there's all these big rules about, what is it? There's all these big rules about, you know, like no porn, women, or no, both men and women have to have like certain dress codes and all that kind of shit. But then anime boobs and skin painting and all these things are fine. Like, if you go looking long enough, you'll easily find a streamer who's skin painting and you can actually see their nipples. Which, you know, nothing wrong to them and their hobby. That's what they want to do, you know, more power to them. But it does kind of make me think, like, come on, Twitch, be consistent. I'm gonna head off and take a nap. But other than Loki, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful nap. And I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy yourself. My name is among Floyd, Highlander, Holden, and Levi. It's weird regardless of which is actually true. For some reason, I'm leaning towards Levi. Then again, you'll always be ragged to me. Wasn't Twitch getting sued over copyright recently? I'm not sure if they're getting sued, but a lot of streamers have been getting like some very harsh DMCAs recently. Yeah, there's been, well, to be fair, I don't know how true this is, so take what I say with a pinch of salt. I heard from one streamer saying about how every 2 years or so there's like another copyright scare, and a lot of it boils down to like every 2 years or so, you know, like Twitch is constantly getting new viewers and old viewers are leaving and new viewers are coming in, and like it basically, in essence, recycles the population. And there's one guy was saying about how, so what ends up happening is that every 2 years, when there's like a big copyright scare, all the new viewers come in all panicking like, oh my god, these streamers are gonna, you know, they're gonna quit or whatever. And then a week later and it's fine. And like I said, I don't know how true that is, but this is from a streamer who has been streaming on Twitch for like over a decade. So I do take something, like part of what he says, seriously. When it comes to the DMCAs though, it's concerning. But I play royalty-free music anyway, so I should be fine. But it does suck though that this keeps on happening, seemingly. You don't fuck with Mixer? So if it wasn't for the fact that I was already affiliate on Twitch, if I could... Oh, one sec. Oh, hello. How are you?
It was a long day for me, right?
Oh my dear. I'm still streaming, well, back up at the moment. In the fridge.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, definitely.
Alright then. Kev's home. Right, Kev is home, and to be honest, I do want to pop off. So I can spend time with Kev. You don't fucking Mixer. Mixer sounds like a dating app. Well, I was just gonna say earlier that if it weren't for the fact that I was affiliated with Twitch, what I would like to do is multi-stream and stream across different platforms at the same time. That we can grow like on all three. But because I am affiliated, I was technically against TOS, and I don't want to do that. Last thing I want to do is break TOS. My mum said to tell Kev, she said fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
It's my wolf. My wolf's mean. I can't believe I met you years ago. I met 2 years ago by Spawn. Today your community's still alive. Sport channels generally die. Mate, I can't believe it as well. You're right. Sport channels do tend to die. So I'm extremely grateful for the fact that we're all still here now. I really am very grateful. I'm growing stronger. Right. So like I said, Kev's home and I do want to pop off. So this is what we've got going so far then. This is for Dragon Queen's Commission. So far, looking good. Cool. And yes, I will be heading off. I would like to be back tomorrow, but I can't promise it, but I would like to be. For the new people, we do have Discord and Twitter. We're very, very active on Discord. So you got that one there, and go again. Go, oi, Discord. There we go. And Twitter there. And I will see you guys there shortly. Sorry for the abrupt end, but like I said, I want to spend time with Kev. So as always, thank you all very, very much. I'll let you know when I next stream. And otherwise, hope you'll have a wonderful day. And take care.